Why, hello, everybody. Welcome to the stream. This is a special one tonight. Going back to a game I've already played today? No. A game I have already played before. That's right. It's recycled content time. But this time, someone else is playing the game. I've got a guest with me on stream today. Good friend, fellow puzzle enjoyer. That being...
Hi guys, it's Sayeth_we. I drove my ass up here to New Haven, Connecticut. So, we're gonna do some co-streaming.
Yep. So, we're gonna get Nancy with it today and play some Last Train to Blue Moon Canyon. Longtime viewers might know that I played this last year at some point. I don't exactly remember when. But we're resurrecting this beautiful, beautiful scene. It is time to Nance. So I'm going to take a little bit more of a backseat today. But I'll also be here talking, doing things. Sayeth is probably going to start his own channel soon. So this is kind of almost like a little test run for him to, you know, get a little bit more used to streaming. So, yeah, helping him out. It'll be a fun time. Let's get into it, guys. Chair swap, engage.
You want to swap chairs or?
I'll just take this one. This one's creakier, so it's better if it's further from the mic. Yeah.
I do fidget a lot.
What?
I do fidget quite a bit.
Welcome to my latest case, Last Train to Blue Moon Canyon. To start, choose Junior or Senior Detective. If you're new to adventure games or need some help, click on Tutorial.
You have played one Nancy Drew before.
I've played one Nancy Drew game. I'm deciding if I want to put everyone through the horrible pain that is me trying to solve hard puzzles.
You see, I'm here too. I can help with hints if you want them. I halfway remember the puzzles in this game. But you can go with whatever you want to.
Yeah, let's do Junior. Just
Okay.
because like I don't
Dear
want to
Hannah,
save time.
here I am at the railroad station along with a handful of other detectives about to board a train bound for who knows where. The only person who knows where we're going is Lori Gerard. That's the young woman who invited everyone. Actually, she didn't really invite me. She invited Frank and Joe Hardy, and they invited me. And I've always wanted to join forces with the Hardy Boys. I just hope this doesn't turn out to be another one of Lori's silly attempts to grab publicity. Some people can be a little too rich and a little too famous for their own good. Wish me luck. Love, Nancy.
Well, people, now that our little orientation tour is over, let's get started. Okay, I, again, am Lori Gerard, and the first thing I want to do is thank you all for coming.
I forgot
John
how weird
Gray.
this lady's face looks.
I am so
dude
thrilled
is still the
that
best.
you're taking time out from that TV show of yours to do some ghost hunting here with us. I mean, Ghost Chasers is like the best cable show ever. And Charlena Purcell. I
Whatever
cannot
budget
tell
this
you
game
how
had
much I
definitely did
adore
not go
those
to the
romance
skeletons.
novels you write. Your characters
characters
just
don't
seem
have
so
skeletons.
real.
They have exoskeletons.
And all that stuff you know about the Old West, you are
insectoids.
just awesome. And Tino Balducci, only the most famous police detective in the country. And then there's
I hate
Frank
this
and
man.
Joe
I'm
Hardy.
so disappointed he showed
They're
up in a different
amateur
game I played.
detectives. My dad and their dad are old friends. And you must be the other amateur detective, their friend? Natalie?
Nancy Drew?
Whatever. All right. I'll bet you're wondering where
Wait,
we're
where is
going.
she?
Well, we're going to
Nancy's
Copper
ghost.
Gorge, Colorado.
He doesn't
Why?
actually exist.
To
He never
solve
has.
the mystery of what happened to Jake Hurley, the man who originally owned this train. Because,
Either we're
see,
going very fast
one
or they
day
have
in
not put the
1903,
things
his
over
train,
yet.
this train, was found
you'll
in a
get-
place
you'll get
called
used to it
Blue
'cause it's
Moon
the noise you'll
Canyon,
hear for the
which
majority
was
of the
out
game.
in the middle of the Nevada
Hi guys, I'm a
desert.
bit of a micro
Only
for
the
trains.
engineer was
Train
on
good, car
board,
bad.
and he was dead.
Yeah, we're turning
As
this
for
into
Jake
an urban
Hurley,
stream.
he had
I mean,
disappeared
I
from
also
the
kind of picked
face
this game on
of the
purpose
earth.
too.
Oh, and two more things. Before he disappeared, Jake was rumored to have found the richest gold mine in the world.
I found the
And the
richest
train
mine
he
in
owned,
Copper Gorge.
this train, his wife Camille died on it while they were going to the gold fields. It was rumored to be haunted.
I hope she ends up with a
Oh, he's
micro back.
gone.
Oh my gosh.
What in the world?
Hey, what's going on?
This game is a bit hot. I am gonna balance it.
People should never go tampering with
Game's a bit hot. Bear with me for a moment. Look at my complete
Things they don't understand.
I mean, yeah,
oh,
she's actually
brother.
I'm sorry
It's
that I like
okay.
to relive my
Everybody
childhood
just stay
nostalgia
calm.
all the
no
time.
need to panic. I'll get to the bottom of this.
Well, Nancy, you're up on all that social etiquette stuff. What are we
fucking love
supposed to
Joe's
do when
bottle
our hostess
so
vanishes
much.
into thin air?
Low poly boyfriend can't hurt you.
If I don't seem concerned, it's because I'm not. Laurie Gerard is a young woman whose only goal in life is to be famous. She craves attention and habitually uses her father's considerable wealth to get it.
I'll figure out this pen eventually.
So you think her disappearing like that is just some kind of publicity stunt?
I just
I
think
also
she
hold
couldn't
pens
resist
weird.
showing off in front of all of us minor celebrities. What was your name again?
Nancy Drew. You and I have actually met.
Nathaniel Drew.
Sort of. I called you not too long ago when I was at Shadow Ranch. You gave me some information about Dirk Valentine.
Ah, Nancy Drew.
See, I kind of like that the Nancy Drew games are interconnected a little bit.
Yeah.
It was fun playing
So
Shadow
Nancy
Ranch after
drew,
this.
but what did she draw?
Well, she's a drawer. She's got drawers.
This sounds needy.
You don't remember me, do you?
No.
I love Charlena. She was great in Shadow Ranch. She's good here too. Best character behind Ghost Detective.
They didn't put any... My mouse is stuck in the bottom quadrant here. What's this slider do?
When there's several conversation options, it'll move it.
Scrolly, yep.
Yeah. In the older games, it's locked to just the text box
Yeah.
whenever you have text.
I wish I had some kind of pointer, because I want to highlight under our left, her cheek there.
Mm-hmm.
Way too shiny. They have done zero subsurface scattering on this. She is literally made of clay.
That is too complicated for her interactive. Maybe not for Thornton Hall. I don't know. That game looked decent.
It looked better, but it was still off.
I like they still keep the jank in the newer games.
You
Like,
didn't add Harper to the sides.
I haven't had the time to remake the scene. Otherwise, Harper, my
What
beloved,
else
would
do
be
you
in
know
there.
about Jake Hurley?
Psst, Nancy. Come here.
Excuse me for a second.
Nancy, your low poly boyfriend is calling.
What if I don't go there? What if I just talk to her?
You're more than welcome to. That is in the spirit of the game.
Let me see Choo Choo! I want to see Choo Choo!
Big Choo-choo. Fungus.
Nancy.
Where have you two been?
I followed Tino Balducci.
And I went after John Gray. He went straight to the room in the car that used to be Camille's and didn't come out again. I could
Yeah.
hear all these weird
trying to find her
noises
underwear to
coming from
masturbate to.
inside.
Mhm.
Did you talk to him?
I was just about to go in, but the next thing I know, Joe's got my arm in a vice grip and is dragging me back here, babbling about how Balducci's our guy.
He found something on the floor right where Laurie was standing when the train went dark. I saw him pick it up and put it in his pocket. Then he left.
Well, yeah. I mean, that's not proper evidence handling, but he wants to solve the case before you guys. He's going to take the evidence so you don't see it.
Of course.
That doesn't mean he's being sus as fuck because he's not being a team player, but that doesn't mean he did it. My money, she fell through a trapdoor
And
in the
she's-
carriage and is just lying on
He's
the track
on the
30
track
miles
like
away.
30 miles down. Yeah. Like, I wonder if they'll find me.
As I freeze to death.
As Nancy is solving puzzles. I wonder if I'll find her. No, she froze in Nebraska.
Did you ask him about it?
When I tried to talk to him, he just kind of brushed me aside and
Speaking
said
of
something
which,
snotty
guys,
like,
totally
I'm on the
support
job here,
your,
Junior,
local
so just go back to the
train
playground and
networks.
stay out of the
Ride
way.
Amtrak if you
in
can.
case you
Prices
two
are
hadn't noticed,
very
we're not getting a lot
reasonable.
of respect around
The
here.
seats are very
Can't
nice.
we at least tell
Train rides
Balducci
may
that we
be
do stuff for
long,
ATAC?
But
You know the
But
bring a
rules.
switch or something. You'll be fine.
ATAC?
Yeah, bring a switch, a
American
Steam Deck,
Teens
or a
Against
book.
Crime.
I
We do a lot of undercover work.
I
for
rode
them.
the
Wonder
Lakeshore
Cop's probably
Limited
never
to
even been
Chicago, and
undercover.
then the
Joe, let it
other
go.
train to where I
What'd
actually
Charlena
live.
have to say?
She thinks Laurie is
It was like
faking this whole
50, 60
disappearance
hours,
thing.
something in there.
She's not the only one.
How can you
Just
say
bought
that?
3
You
books
heard
at the
Laurie
Strand.
scream.
Anybody
New
can
York.
scream, Joe.
Lasted me the whole
Especially
ride.
girls whose fathers have
3
given them
books,
acting
too.
lessons along with
Lengthens your
everything
attention
else they've
span.
ever
Avoid
wanted.
short-form content.
What about you,
I'm
Nancy?
preachy.
What do you
I'm
think?
very preachy.
Streaming does that to you.
I know what's best for everyone.
All right, you've got to answer our low poly boyfriends who were mansplaining to you.
Well, I was
Okay.
mansplaining to chat. I was mansplaining to chat and I didn't hear what they said.
Yep. Well, which low poly boyfriend do you like better? Low poly blonde or low poly black hair?
Which one dicks Nancy down harder?
I don't know. I don't know if that's mid-make canon yet.
Which one's Frank?
Frank is black hair. Joe is blonde.
I kind of agree with you.
You've got to be kidding.
Has anyone talked to the engineer?
Not that I know of.
Then I'm going to head up front and tell him what's happened. Maybe he knows something we don't.
Good idea. In the meantime, we'll take another look around in here.
Great. Catch you later.
I am
Tell
going
you
to
later.
be slightly mad if she goes to talk to the engineer and ends up talking to the conductor instead.
Well, you may have predicted your anger. Congratulations. Foreshadowing is an integrated device lab.
This door goes outside. Opening it now.
But that's how
it
you
might
find
be a
Lori.
good
She's on the
idea.
track.
Looks like some sort of steam valve. Uh-oh, that doesn't look good.
I am reminded of the noise that the tourney wheels made in the last mission of Carmen Sandiego. That
Chat, this is foreshadowing for the eventual Windows 98 stream where I play through a lot of games.
it's available on Steam. Actually, it's not on my laptop. It's on my other laptop. But
See, but if I have it physically...
yeah, it's better.
Yeah.
Sorry, that was an AAR Type F.
Nerd.
So at least they've updated from the original Janies. That's nice.
This must have been the sleeping car.
Must have been. Nancy, it currently is the sleeping car. You can sleep in there if you want to.
Can I just sleep until she dies of frostbite?
Yeah.
The train is just gonna go on forever.
Yeah. I have memories of the dolls.
Ill-tempered Edna. Edna is rude. Could not get her way. She couldn't get Alice to come out and play. Oh, she's rude and pushy. I can't, I'm too tired, is what Alice said. Alice is tired. I just want to go straight back to bed. Edna angrily tried to make herself heard.
Definitely not me pulling out my notes from an old stream to see how closely Sans will resemble mine.
But all that came out was one two-part word. What do we know? Bitch, fuck, cunt.
Hey, now that'll get us monetized, man.
Are you monetized?
No.
It's also not against Twitch TOS, I've checked.
No.
Okay, anyway, I need a two-part word. Per line 6. Why, I'm not your mother, yawning Alice replied. Mother not. That's line 7. Till Edna the Terrible finally gave up and cried. Terrible cried. She ugly cried.
Train noise intensifies.
So I was at the Railroad Museum in Toronto with a friend who lives up there. And I was like, so this is a coupler, and here's the cut lever, and this is what you pull to kick open the knuckle. And I pulled on the cut lever, expected it to be welded shut. I opened the coupler on an operational locomotive at a train museum.
Congratulations.
And then because those couplers are designed to, hook train cars together, to get it to actually close. Like, it's a two-part coupler, it opens like a fist, and then it closes.
Yep.
You have to take this and kick it shut.
Mm-hmm.
because it's designed to shut when it hits another train car.
Meanwhile, Toucan and I went to the Transportation Museum in St. Louis and laughed at things named cock.
That's actually
the duality of man.
Hi, you're that Nancy person. How you doing? John Gray.
It's a pleasure to meet you.
Is this the
I've
guy
seen your
what hunts
TV show.
ghosts?
Then I don't have to explain what
He
I'm
is
doing.
also on the side.
Yeah, you
Yep.
pointed that out before.
Yep.
But so he's what hunts ghosts.
The Woozy What's-Him?
Okay.
Your whole gizmo my trouser. I use that one at work.
Yeah. So this is tempting because it's dismissive of a very nasty field. But I hate when my father does that to me. So
Yeah, you do.
let's let him phone
Right
it in.
now, I'm
We
taking
stand
time-lapse
back into this
electromagnetic
household.
readings and recording background noise. This was Camille's private car. If she had something to do with Lori's disappearance, analyzing these readings may give me a clue as to Lori's whereabouts.
Camille, fake ghost.
Come on now. Suspend your disbelief for a moment. The ghost could be real.
I'm a detective.
That doesn't mean you have to be a skeptic, man.
Do you really think that a moving train can be haunted?
Sure. A train is basically nothing but a living space on wheels. And just like a house or a hotel, its walls can capture and hold energy, however infinitesimal, whatever its source. You see, what to most people are ghosts are actually temporary distortions in local electromagnetic fields caused by the presence of
Give
residual
Nance an
psychic
EMF
energy
reader.
generated by the person or persons who frequented that particular locale. That's my working theory, at least.
This room is lit up by light bulbs that are incandescent EMF in the IR through UV spectra. Is it haunted by ghosts because there's weirdness in the EMF fields by man-made action?
Of course.
Wonderful.
I mean, don't you know that electrons are just the souls of the damned?
Considering how many electrons there are, that's a lot of souls.
Think about Think about the multiverse, man.
Okay. Consider for a moment that okay, if we assume the human body, the average human body, is like 50 kilograms, and is like 10% carbon, which is low. We're a lot more carbon than that. That's 10, it's still 5 kilograms of carbon, which is 6.022 times 10 to the 26th carbon atoms, each of which has roughly 6 electrons, 8 if it's a full valence. So you're looking at 3 times almost 4 times 10 to the 27th power. That is 4 billion
Yeah.
atom or
Think about how many krill die
electrons.
every day.
Krill have souls now. That's not very Catholic of you.
Well,
Only
I don't
the
think I'm
human
very
animal
Catholic.
has a soul. I hope this one viewer is really enjoying this. That's a little hard to swallow. Maybe you can give me something easier?
That's a little hard to
He'll
swallow.
give you a bit
It's
of
all
ectoplasm.
very scientific. But the fact
It's
is,
the only
Lori's
type
missing,
of animal
and I, for
protein
one, am
I'll
doing
consume.
everything in my power to find her. The vibes I'm getting make me think she could be in serious trouble.
Yeah, she's freezing to death on the railroad track 50 miles back.
You don't think Tino Balducci will be able to track her down?
No, he's a
I
hack.
doubt it.
It's
In
been
fact,
it's been
I
like
kind of feel
10
sorry for the
minutes
guy.
now.
After catching those
If she's
bank
50
robbers, he
miles
can't just
back,
be a good
We're
cop
doing
anymore.
300
He's gotta
miles
be a
an
great
hour.
cop.
We're a maglet.
Tough to
We're doing
perform under
great.
that kind of pressure.
Thanks for the chat.
I'm not
Take
going to get
care.
useful information out of you.
You don't want to go for all the gossip, man?
No. Ooh.
Don't do that, please. Those microphones I set up over there are very sensitive. You just about took out my eardrums. You can play that thing when I'm done. I'll let you know when that is, all right?
Okay.
Wow.
Nancy, Nancy, Nancy.
Nancy.
Sorry, this lamp over here gives me Psychonauts flashbacks. It's in Sasha Nine's brain.
That's a game that I've heard good things about, but I've never played or really even see gameplay of.
Are you into puzzle platformers?
Yeah,
With kind of janky controls from the early 2000s?
even better.
Hello?
Nancy, hi, it's me.
Hi, Bess.
And me.
It's our
Hey,
best
George,
friend.
what's up?
I'm the best.
You're the one who's on the train with a bunch of famous people. You tell us. This is torture, Nancy. I'm dying of curiosity here. Bess, just calm down. Oh, like you're not just as curious as I am. She's the one who insisted we call you Nancy. Only because you're driving me crazy. I'm supposed to be helping her paint her room, but every
look,
other
it's my
brushstroke,
girlfriend.
she's like,
Yay.
where do you think she is
And your
now?
bowel movement.
How do you think the Hardy Boys are doing? Why do you think she hasn't called? What do you think Laurie Gerard is wearing?
You see, it says a lot about where
George,
I've
that is
lived,
so
but that
not
says
true.
ballistic missile
I
to me.
couldn't care less what
Well-
Laurie Gerard is wearing.
Hi,
So
I
come
used to live in
on,
a
Nancy.
decommissioned
You're on a train
intercontinental
full of
ballistic
famous
missile
people
field in North
bound for
Dakota.
Who knows where? So dish
AKA
already,
sadness
would
and
ya?
depression.
Yes, calm down.
Yes, it was very
Look what
sadness
you
and
did.
depression.
You got paint
Yeah.
in my hair. I'm sorry. You know, actually, that looks
How'd
kind
you
of cool.
paint in someone's
Nice
hair?
Try, Bess. No, really.
Well,
you're just saying
I
that
guess you're
because
at
you're
Holy.
afraid I'll
Yeah.
bail and you'll wind up having to paint this dump all by yourself. George, I kid you not. You should seriously think about doing some major highlights in that color.
The
What
network
color
has
is
dropped
it?
2% of frames.
Adobe beige.
Is it currently
Nice try, Bess.
What's
Yes.
going on, Nan?
Yes, the number's going up by like
Oops.
7 frames a second.
Sorry,
Oh, it's
for,
climbing.
sorry for the drop frames, people. My network's doing the thing again.
Is it snowing?
No,
No.
Nothing's happening.
The sky's a gorgeous blue up here in New Haven, Connecticut.
Mm-hmm.
I can get hints from Bess, or I can just.
I better
I
go.
better go.
We'll be right here. Yeah, washing the paint out of our hair.
Your hair.
Yep. I don't know. Some of the games, even if like Bess and George are your hints, system would still require you to call them to like progress the story. I can't remember if this is one of those. I don't think so. But I don't remember.
Oh, hey, look, another person. Hi, Tino.
Hey,
That's-
me, Tino Balducci.
That's a smile.
Yep. Look at that shit-eating face. Looks like you got some of that shit speared around.
Alright. That movement cycle just gave me very early 2000s vibes. When did this game come out?
I'm pretty sure early 2000s.
He's the one of whom we're suspicious.
Hey, Nancy, right?
You've got a better memory than our hostess.
Who doesn't? Amateur detective, huh? Ever thought about becoming a real detective? You know, like me?
2005. I was thinking 2006, but it's 2005. 13th Nancy Drew game.
13.
Yes. They're in the 30s now.
Okay.
There's a lot of Nancy out there.
How old is Nance at this point?
She doesn't really age, but she's like 18, 19. So like fresh out of high school.
So
like,
she's
doing freelance detective work. Yeah.
instead of going to college, which, to be fair, when the books first came out in what, the 30s?
Yeah.
Yeah, it was a valid thing that you could do. I mean, there are things you can do without college. If you're inclined to it, do a trade school instead. College is, for a lot of people, a scam, especially in the Americas.
Very expensive.
Yeah, don't we know it? I am
You
glad
mean
I got
become
out
a
of that without
police detective? No, I never have.
It's a great job, you know. I love it.
Please
You,
hire me.
heard about those bank robberies I solved, right? It's me, Tino. I robbed the bank, I solved the bank. Bibbidi bobbidi boo.
Yes, I sure did.
Baffling case. Two-man team at 17 banks in 3 states in 5 days. FBI had no idea who the
17.
perps were. But
3.
after forcing their vehicle
5.
to a stop, confronting them, despite the fact that they were armed and giving chase, I single-handedly made the collar.
Is he foreshadowing numbers that we'll need later? I'm actually I'm genuinely curious about this. I don't think he is, but it would be really funny if he's pulling a loss and just giving us seemingly random numbers.
Sorry, what's bugging me about this is that he forced their vehicle to a stop, despite the fact that they were giving chase. They were armed and giving chase.
That works. happy about it.
What were they giving Chase?
He's a hack fraud anyway.
Okay, so do I call him out for being a bad cop, or do I call him out for fucking lying? Actually, he's not fucking lying. He did say armed.
They do have arms and they do have a knife. If the knife was in those arms.
I heard they stopped because you accidentally rear-ended them.
You heard wrong. You see, Nancy, when somebody does something really remarkable in this country, the first thing everybody else does is try to tear them down. Reporters, late-night comedians, even some of my fellow officers. All have been spreading vicious lies about me. Why? Because they've never done anything remarkable in their sorry little lives, and they're jealous. Anyway, you should look around in here. Lots of interesting stuff. This was
This
Jake's
man has
private car,
pariah
you know.
syndrome.
This
He
man
wants
feel
to-
would fit perfectly in 2025's everything.
The humans haven't fundamentally
I know.
changed. Just the sources by which we absorb our information. And, you know, the rise of late-stage capitalism. But,
I understand that you found something on the floor in the dining car.
Yeah, at first I thought it was an old coin, but it turned out to be some kind of slug.
It was a piece of Lori's dress that had ripped out. She fell out of the car.
Where do you think it came from?
Probably
Slug
been
in
lying
one's
there for
garden.
100 years. May have served a purpose back then, but now, worthless.
May I see it?
Sure, in fact, here, keep it. Wear it around your neck
That's
or
important.
something. That way, when people ask you where you got it, you can tell them Tino Balducci gave it to you. The Tino Balducci.
It's me, Tino. I give it the coin.
Oh, thank
I pick up the
you.
coin.
What else can I do for you?
it hasn't. It really hasn't, but I'm gonna
It's been
lie.
great talking to
Be
you.
Nice.
Not
I can
a
use
problem.
static expressions and be nice to Moneyboy.
Yep.
This is gonna be important later.
King Gizzard and the Leaping Lizards.
J.H. For Jake Hurley, obviously. Must
Where's
be
the
Jake's
J?
insignia.
Don't worry about it.
I guess it's... You could kind of see it there
I
if
guess,
you
yeah,
mirror it.
it'd
Yeah,
be pressed in, so it'd be
yeah.
backwards. I get it.
Can I take a nap? Ooh, wait.
Aha!
Eliza Sandberger.
Received of Jake Hurley for the price of $3.73. One Krollmeister doll. This one's Eliza,
Mm-hmm.
which is neither of the ones we saw before. Those were Edna and Alice.
Correct.
Decorative red ribbon. On this 16th day of June, so that's 1606, 1880. Ooh,
That's a long time ago.
I immediately just went to Height of the Railroad Barons. Okay, but why is this very old receipt, one, in this good condition,
Two, just hanging out.
lying there
Hanging out.
in this good condition?
Because Nancy has to solve a puzzle eventually, okay?
An old scale. Strange. It seems to be built into the wall. Wonder why it's got all those symbols on it like that.
Aha! Purpose of the
Owl,
coin is revealed.
cherry, square, goose. Actually, I'm unsure if I'm going to call that a goose or a duck. The Liberty Bell.
Do you want anything else to drink? I'm gonna go run to the kitchen real quick.
I can get my Vasa Flasha from behind you, that'd be great.
Yep.
The Eagle, or I guess that's a hawk. I'm just going to call it a raptor.
Merry Christmas.
And a Happy New Year.
Is it happy? But it is New Year.
Was machst du an Silvester? Roshu? Oh, I need to put this under scale. I love how Nancy just immediately knows to put the things here. I am absolutely going to be sorting these objects if I find them by how much they weigh. -3, +3. Okay. Cherry.
Oh yeah, this is the troll face door. Sands mixed with a like Bojack troll face.
Oh, I called it an owl.
That's more accurate.
Owl balls.
It's locked. It's locked.
It's locked. Wasn't I trying to go to the front of the train? Have I accidentally gone to the back of the train?
Aye, there's the rub.
Oh, I'll rub one out.
Hey, Martino, I'm gonna rub one out.
Okay. Sorry, I need to point this out. So, centered door,
Yep.
across, centered door, side of car.
Hey, don't worry about it.
Having taken the Amtrak sleepers several times, not how it works. They do have a little like airlock between them now.
Oh, that's nice.
You don't, yeah, and it pops off to the side, but it doesn't, yeah. Meh. Take the Amtrak, it's wonderful. Ooh.
Right click to rotate.
Oh, it does say right click to rotate.
Thank goodness it tells you that, because there are so many of these games where it just doesn't tell you that that's a control you have.
Oh, it gives me the correct orientation on the top, so I don't have to guess. I am, however, not looking at that because I am a foamer who does puzzles the weird way. I mean, I guess not the weird way, more the fun way.
See, like, I was always shocked growing up to find out that people, like, didn't do, like, jigsaw puzzles, like, without the box. That's the way that I always thought to do it, because it's fun. Engaging. Stimulate the brainy. You did it. Wait, I forget, can you change Nancy's ringtones in this game? I know some of them you can. Ah, doesn't look like it. I think that's when Nancy actually upgrades to a smartphone. You can change her ringtones. Brilliant.
We're sorry. Your call cannot be completed as dialed. Please check the number and dial again. This is a recording.
That is the number for a law firm in Albuquerque. They have the big board right next to the airport.
Saul Goodman.
Don't wait, call 8. And that is why I don't consume advertising, because it gets stuck in my head.
Better call Saul,
Left
folks.
pickaxe and lamp with Buell for safekeeping.
Wait, better call
To
Saul?
open what's
Buell?
closed,
Huel?
lead is the key.
Huel's rules?
Or is it lead is the key?
Huel ate Kim Wexler and doubled in size?
Left pickaxe and lamp with Ferris Bueller. Lead is the key. Plumbum is the key.
Very cool. Go back. You can keep that in your inventory. Or wait, never did it actually auto get added?
Yes.
Yes. Okay, cool. I'll try my best not to backseat. But that was something that I thought might be important. My bad. Do it. Do it. We've got to save, Lori? Question mark? She's on the tracks.
Do I dump the air? I'm not gonna get the conductor or engineer mad at me before I talk to him.
I need 4 numbers to unlock this, and there's, what, 10,000 possible combinations? Guessing could take me a while.
Wow, what a sore loser, Nancy. Dancing your pants. We could watch you do this for forever. 10 hours of doing the same combination.
Does the circles matter? I'm gonna pretend they do and just mark them down.
Worth it.
Because without the circles, these are non-chiral. With the circles, those are orientatable.
Now you're thinking with puzzle brain. I don't know. I like this dance game because it has a really good mix of like talking to people and puzzles. I don't know. I don't like it when they're like super puzzle heavy. Like I was explaining to Sayeth about how I started off really enjoying the New Orleans one, but then by the end when it became a puzzle collectathon, I stopped enjoying it.
Yeah.
But this one has a really good balance between the two.
Yeah. So I think we're about to cross between cars. If you look at the coupler as we go, that thing that's connected to the kind of horseshoe of metal, that is the pin. If you lift that up, the front of the coupler opens. And if one or both of them are open, it'll basically release the coupling between the trains. And then the glad hands pipe the brake air between the trains, or the cars. And so are designed to... When did I turn around?
Whenever you said that you hit the end of the car. There's the rub.
I'm just really bad at nav. Scale, but there's a door behind that, so I'm probably gonna have to do that. I don't know what car we just went through. What car are we in now? We're in the sleeping car.
I do like that you can go in circles in the sleeper car.
Dining car.
You're not going to talk to our low poly
Engineer,
boyfriends.
what do you want?
Hello, I'm one of the passengers, and I just thought you should know that Lori Gerard has disappeared.
So?
Yep, appropriate reaction.
Did you know she was going to disappear?
Hey, all I know is I take orders from Miss Gerard, okay? Right now my orders are to get this train to Copper Gorge non-stop. And until Miss Gerard tells me otherwise, that's what I'm gonna do.
Lori's dead on the train tracks.
But Lori may not even be on
This
the train
trolley problem
anymore.
is solvable.
Miss Gerard may not be a rocket scientist or anything, but even she knows better than to jump off a moving train.
But
Sure about that?
Excuse me, I got me a train to run.
Funny thing is, I have technically taken a course in rocket science now.
I've taken multiple.
Yeah.
It's pretty funny.
So that could be the engineer, but if he has the authority to stop the train, that makes him the conductor.
Yep. Remember when I said that we were foreshadowing your anger?
Why are these tassels pointing straight out? There is no gravity on these tassels.
Well,
Did someone
don't worry about it.
Did someone hit them with Mod Podge?
They're just very stiff. They're old.
What have you got?
The
See
owner
you
of the train
soon.
just came
If
on
you
them
need
a lot.
anything,
They're
just
very
let us
stiff,
know.
Old. Nobody ever wanted to clean them. They're a historical artifact.
Okay, what am I actually trying to accomplish here? I called the engineer, and he said, I ain't gonna do shit. So, let's stop
better
the
not
train.
mess with that puppy.
No, do it. Do it, Nancy. We got our first dance death, folks.
Okay, yeah, she fell the right direction.
Yep. You can go to second chance. Yep. Actually, it probably would be a good idea to actually properly save the game, too. Yeah. Oh wow, it's all my stuff from the last time I played. Very good. It really bugs me that you can't go into into any of these bedrooms.
I guess let's talk to Mr.
Nancy?
Nancy? Nancy?
I can't play the black keys.
That's racist.
What shall I play?
Nothing.
Why do I have a pencil?
Every good detective has a pencil.
The Little Book of Samplers.
Oh, I forgot about this.
There is no greater joy for the 19th century woman than to bring a piece of linen to life.
Needle pointing. Are these the types of samplers that you can eat?
Let's go for samplers. We need band, long and narrow. Flowers around the edge. Rows of numbers in the alphabet. Flower border. Alphanumeric. Rows. Another classic is the spot sampler. Randomly placed images. Random motifs. This thing has, looks like 17 crosses. Someone's very Catholic. It has.
It's got some Triforces up above too.
Yeah, I was just counting. I was going to count it and say the number. I can make 4 unique Triforces out of that.
Mm-hmm.
Well, remember the book is here.
A good Nance tip, generally, when you open a book, there might be some little tabs on the sides of pages that indicate that you can move the book.
Oh,
Yep.
these little dog ears. Okay.
Yep, dog ears. That's the word for it. I forgot that.
Marital fidelity. The Liberty Bell is not on here. Heart with Key, beloved. Horseshoe should be luck. The cherry is departed.
My dearly departed cherry.
The
My
owl
balls
is
was gone.
wisdom, so that door is wisdom departed.
I thought the dog was of wisdom.
The square is nature.
Ba-ba-ba-tika.
Ba. Twitch stats is still showing 16 minutes. Did we ungo live?
No, we're good. So basically, that doesn't update very much.
Okay.
If you want to see uptime, there's these timers down here that
Okay.
shows full time and then recording time.
Brilliant.
Yep. Honestly, if you're just starting out and so that you don't get stressed out about viewers and stuff, you can turn off the
Yeah,
Twitch stats one. That's a good one.
Yeah, I don't think I have that one open on my OBS setting. By the way, I'm currently a world record speedrun holder in Dig Zeum, if you want more of my content.
If you watch the VOD for this video or check it out, I will link his channel in the description, and he will also be linked in the title as well.
Ring is Union. What else we got? I'm looking for the bell, whatever bird I called the raptor, and the queen. So that's the crown, that's eternity.
There's an eagle. Eagle represents America.
America! Fuck
yeah!
yeah! Coming to save the motherfucking day.
Yeah.
Right. And bell, music, joy.
Cat represents idleness. I don't have enough energy to refute that.
I'll refute it later. I have been reading a book where a woman gets reincarnated as a cat, and she has to act as advisor to an up-and-coming edge runner. It's by Ravensdagger. It's called Queen Violence. It's really fun.
Nice. Can it be me? No.
I found the 7.
I
want to play his keyboard.
Okay, it looks more like he has DJ equipment than anything else.
Sup?
What's your opinion of Charlena Purcell?
Charlena Purcell writes romance novels. End of comment.
I don't like this man. He's very judgy. I have a romance novel in my room right now.
There's a reason why he ended up on the banner for for this overlay.
Are these all scumbags?
Notable characters.
Uh-huh.
A decent portion of them are scumbags. Especially our Hardly boys. I think I'm getting a clue. Wait, you don't watch
Is
South Park?
Lori a friend of yours?
Nope.
First time I met her was when I boarded this train with
Whenever
all
you
the
feel
rest
bored,
of you.
we should
I
take a
knew
short
about
intermission. I'll
Reputation,
show you
of
the Hardly
course.
Boys.
Like everyone else who reads the tabloids.
The
It doesn't appear
extent
that
of my
anyone
knowledge of
aboard
the
this
Hardy
train
Boys
is
is
her
that
friend.
In elementary school, one of my friends brought the books in every now and then. Said he was reading it.
So Hardy Boys was one of my first like weird obsessions. So like I just started collecting like original edition Hardy Boys books. So if I go back to my parents' house, there's a bunch of them just sitting in my closet.
Nice. Yeah, actually,
there's one specific bookstore in Michigan that I would go to on vacation because they always, without fail, had new original edition ones that I hadn't seen. It's a bit oxymoronic. New original edition, yeah.
this is the same friend who, in elementary school, I recommend he read Daniel Suarez's Demon.
I'm not familiar with that one.
It's a really good book about a computer program that's designed to upset society and kind of ruin capitalism. It's just techno thriller. Daniel Suarez is a really good writer.
Chat, this has turned into a science-based podcast.
Yeah. The thing is, chapter 6 of Demon heavily features a rape scene. Like graphic rape into bukkake.
I tend not to like that when I'm reading.
It is designed to make you hate the character.
I understand.
Yeah.
I understand that there's typically a purpose for the author doing it.
Yeah.
I just don't enjoy reading that.
Yeah. You can skip it and not really miss much.
Yeah.
It's mostly
if it leads to important character development and rationales later on, I can work my way through it. I just don't enjoy that.
So what I would recommend, probably, if you decide to read it, just skip it, and if you decide that you're missing something, come back to it later. But I don't think it adds all that much.
Gotcha.
Yeah. Because any recommendation that tells you to power through something, I promise it gets better, is a bad recommendation. If the first chapter of a book does not convince you to read the book, don't read it.
Also, apply this to JRPGs, folks.
If the first,
Please.
If the first season of a show doesn't convince you to watch the show, but your friends are all like, oh, you just have to power through it, it gets better. That's a bad show. It has failed at its job. The recommendation should be skip this, and if you're invested, come back to it later if you feel you need the context, or just like, you don't need to watch this, skip it. Anyone that tells you to power through it is telling you to waste your time on something you don't know you will like.
This will be discussed more when I play Xenoblade 2 on stream, which is my least favorite game in the series.
Maybe she
but
doesn't
it's not
have
a
any
bad game.
friends.
Because it
Wouldn't
gets
be
good about
surprised.
40 hours.
Maybe you can be too rich after all.
The mic is getting up to -5. I don't know.
Oh, no, that's fine.
Yeah.
So it gets into...
Going into the red, I know, is fine-ish as long as it doesn't peak.
So I was told that when I was balancing it before, it was too quiet in general.
Okay.
So I balanced it to be a little bit more hot.
Okay.
Thanks for the chat.
Come back anytime.
If I dropped to my knees and blew this guy, do you think he would be nicer?
Yeah.
Do you think he would appreciate romance books? By the
No,
way,
but he would be de-stressed.
if anyone's ever looking for a good romance book to read, anything by Ali Hazelwood is fucking amazing. My top rec from her is probably Love on the Brain. Actually, no, not Love on the Brain. What's the other one? Love Hypothesis was really good. What's the Violently Pink one that was the first one I picked up from her?
I remember you talking about this Violently Pink book before.
Yes,
Yeah.
I wear cargo pants. I shove Violently Pink books into pockets. It's funny to me. It's the one with the fake dating. Actually, a lot of her ones have fake dating in them. But Bride, if you want fantasy romance, Bride, amazing, so good, so good. I want a sequel.
Meanwhile, I watch reality TV with friends.
Reading books does not automatically make me better or more erudite.
But watching Love Island objectively makes me a worse human being.
I'm about to enter the dining car. Yeah. Where is that little fucking woman? Was she in the dining car? Or did
Yes.
you move?
Yep.
Because I remember the Hardy Boys being here. Oh, there she is.
Yes?
That's a thin-ass laptop from 2006.
What are you working on?
I'm writing my next book. I'm on a deadline, so until I write those two most wonderful of all three-letter words, the end, everywhere I go, my laptop goes, and every chance I get, I write.
Well, you got a lot of questions to ask. Yeah.
The others on the train, John Gray and that police detective, do you know them very well?
I don't know them at all. Needless to say, I don't watch television, so I've never even seen Mr. Gray before. Although I do know that his profession, if you can call it that, is rife with crackpots. As for
Allegedly.
Mr. Balducci, from what I've read, his success in solving those robberies was less a matter of talent and more a matter of being in the right place at
Technically, it's
precisely
not libel. She
the
didn't
right
specify
time.
which members of his profession were crackpots.
Mhm.
So, I would like to note here, she is also being a dick by saying, I don't watch TV. Oh ho, I'm so fancy.
I'm a writer.
Yes. Actually, because she's a writer, that's a bad idea. When you are writing, you will always produce media based on what media you have consumed. So it is good as a creative act to consume a variety of
Which
content.
is why music-based lawsuits are typically bullshit.
Yeah.
The Dark Horse lawsuit.
Adam Neely, I remember that one.
Yeah. I was following it before it was cool.
Do you think he's a good investigator?
No. You and those two Boy Scouts you're with would make better detectives.
Would?
Is that all, dear?
I'm sorry, would make? We do make better detectives.
Mm-hmm. Her and the Hartley boys are gonna have sex later. They're gonna make better detectives.
Okay. Okay, but in the spit roast, which one's in front?
Obviously Joe.
Fair, he's prettier. I would want to look at him too.
No contest. Sorry, Frank.
What else do you know about Jake Hurley? You know, the man who originally owned this train?
Wealthy, imaginative, adventurous, stubborn, egocentric, and most importantly, he was smitten at the age of 35 by a young French woman named Camille Voulet, who died about a year after they were married.
Egocentric, got married, then very quickly died. It sounds like he might have been slightly abusive.
What? In the 19th century? Wait, no.
1880, yeah.
Yeah, in the 19th century? No way. 19th century.
When did he buy this train?
Sometime in the 1870s, he decided to seek his fortune out west, so he had this train custom built so that he, and some years later his wife, could traverse the mountains and plains
Imagine
in
instead of
relative
getting like
comfort.
custom built computers, you just get custom built full size trains.
Okay, so it's actually a thing Amtrak does. You can have Amtrak connect a private car to the train.
See, I'm just happy that I got to see the Hello Kitty train in Japan.
Yeah.
That's about as custom as I'm fine getting.
If you own your own train car, Amtrak will hook it up to the train as long as it meets certain specifications. Also, I'm sorry, what the fuck? He decided to seek his fortune,
Yes,
and he had enough money to commission a private train.
yes.
A very fancy private train.
Mm-hmm. Well, he didn't have a fortune after he commissioned the train, though.
Never forget, guys, America was built by the railways. The fact that there's no goddamn Amtrak stop in Jamestown, North Dakota is a fucking lie.
This seems very pointed.
Because Jamestown, North Dakota was built by the goddamn railroad barons.
This is the first time anybody watching this has ever thought about North Dakota.
I mentioned that I lived in Misslefield earlier.
They didn't think about that.
Okay, if he was rich and then got rich, he didn't become a miner. He sold shovels.
So he went west and became a miner?
All anyone knows for sure is that years
He's
after
gonna strike a
Camille's death,
chord and
he
is
showed up
probably
in
a
Denver with a pouch
miner.
full of gold nuggets and semi-precious stones, which he used to purchase mining supplies. He refused to say how he'd come by them, which of course led to speculation that he had found a fantastically rich vein somewhere. Although to this day, its existence remains unsubstantiated, and its location quite unknown.
So when they say semi-precious stones, the only semi-precious stones you find in the Southwest where the mining boom was is, shit, what's the name of it? The very pretty blue one.
Sapphire?
No.
Lapis?
Lapis is Egypt. There's a goddamn trailer about it. It's not topaz. It's not aquamarine.
It's probably not agate.
No, but like you're looking at stuff like obsidian, which is not a semi-precious stone. It's just a volcanic glass.
Me with my big chunk of obsidian, which would be in view of the camera if I turned it on.
Yeah, it would.
Yep.
It's a full cubic meter of obsidian. He just needs 9 more, and he can go to the Nether.
So something that I actually want to do, I have enough tiny chunks that I want to cast them in small cubes. Make a Nether portal.
But yeah, if you're finding semi-precious stones in the Southwest, basically the only way you get that, because they're not native to the Southwest, especially not in any large clusters, you're getting that through trade from like Mexico or Peru. Those are coming from a long distance away. The Rockies are relatively young. There is gold here, just by virtue of that stuff in the Southwest.
Side tangent.
Why do you think Lori invited you on this trip?
No doubt because I'm such an authority on life in the Old
Anasazi
West,
were
and
amazing.
because I'm so good at using old
Freestanding
information
structures,
to
like 3 to
unearth
4
new
stories tall.
information.
Yep.
Really cool.
My knack for research is
It is a multi-story
well,
structure.
it's a
It's
gift.
pretty deep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, the word Anasazi just means ancient enemy, because they died out long before
Yep.
the Europeans got here. So when they asked, who made those structures? The answer was just ancient enemy.
Yep.
I'll touch bases with you later. We're gonna play cricket?
I'll touch
You're
bases
gonna
with you
scissor?
later.
my publisher thanks you.
We're touching our bases.
What's this? What's this? What's this? What's this?
There's
white
something
stuff
up
in
my
the
ass.
air. No, I don't want to talk to you fuckers.
We want to locate
It looks
Eagle.
like there's something behind this painting, but I can't seem to move it.
Nancy, you
An
obviously
eagle.
just moved it.
Where else have I seen an eagle? Sadie Crawford.
Joan Crawford has risen from the grave. Joan Crawford has risen from the grave.
For sale, baby shoes never worn.
Catholic school girls hide behind the mascara.
I don't know that song.
It's a deep cut by Blue Oyster Cult.
I know exactly one song by them. It's probably easy to guess which freaking one.
Cowbell.
Seasons don't fear the reaper, nor do the wind, the sun, and the rain. We can be like they are.
Come on, baby, don't fear the reaper.
Get ready to fly. Sorry, if my audio got weird there, it's because I'm leaning forward trying to figure out what engine that is. That is a 280, it looks like from here.
Cat, he's counting the number of pixels the trains have. 280. If you need a hint on things to do,
I can call back. Or
you
I can.
can. You can let me know too. Because I know of a couple things that you can do right now. And I try to be good about giving progressive hints. Beth isn't great about that one.
Ruth Kensington, 1864.
It's always so jarring when you have real people show up in these games. Or just real photos. Yeah.
Okay, so one of the authors I follow is having a visual novel made based on his game.
Mm-hmm.
So the whole visual novel is in anime style.
Yep.
So when he's trying to put anime that they're watching on one of the screens in the game,
It's just like actual footage.
no, so what he has to do is tell his artists to do a very simplified cartoon style so that it's simplified relative to the
Nice.
game art.
Yep. That's good.
Oh, who's this guy? He's got a very nice hat. I'm very sad Cars killed the hat.
I didn't know that.
Yeah, because you're driving a car
Yeah.
anywhere. You're not being seen. There's no room for a hat. You don't need to
Yep.
keep the sun off your head.
Looks like some kind of sewing sampler. I've seen some of those symbols before. I wonder if there's a relationship between those symbols and those numbers.
Nancy's wondering.
Well-
She's pondering the ponder.
The goose is 1.
The
Fidelity
goose
is
goes,
1. Alright,
The eagle says,
so, funny story about that.
the apple goes.
Most of the time, when Awful Ursula. Most of the time, when you are seeing a video of the fucking bald eagle,
Mm-hmm.
and you hear them dub a call over it,
It's not that.
that's the Red Hawk's call, because the eagle goes kind of.
Yeah, the eagles don't sound great. Source, I've gone eagle watching.
Alright, where is the bell? It is 12.
If anybody wants to hear eagles, Pere Marquette State Park in southern Illinois has a high eagle population.
So, the Pere Marquette, canonically, is the locomotive used in the Polar Express. Pere Marquette number
See,
1, 2, 3,
chat,
5.
it all ties together.
I'm looking for the key with the heart.
There's a key
28.
on inside.
Yep.
Oh, yeah. Key and heart.
Oh, there's also the key, which is 20.
Kiki, do you love me? I don't listen to Drake at all.
The only thing I know about Drake is that apparently Kendrick Lamar's latest album is good. And
Yeah.
they have beef or something.
He's gonna strike a chord as probably a minor.
It's locked.
That's like the main like line from like the Beef song.
Thomasina O'Neill. Looks like Camille was teaching herself how to play the piano.
Do you know the keys of the piano? If you don't, here's a handy paper for you.
I do know the keys of a piano.
Thank God.
You're welcome. There's a button on this.
Mhm.
Why does Thomasina O'Neill have a bow?
I wonder what's under here, and what the deal is with those weird-looking bolts. Looks like I need a special tool.
No, Nancy, you're a special tool. I think I made that joke last time I played this. I'm sure a lot of this is literally recycled content.
If I had some music, I could play a tune.
Hot cross buns. Hot cross bun. On a penny. Alright, so I am in... I guess this is your personal car.
Oh, you drew out the train. Ah.
I just went the wrong direction. Let's see if when I put the 7 and the 3 on the scale...
I still can't unsee the owl as a troll face. I know it's an owl.
So when I put the 7 and the 3 on the scale, I should get departed. The 7 should be owl. If I take the difference between them and get 4, I should get the square. Oh! Oh ho!
Wow.
Hey, Lamau!
You solved the puzzle. Congratulations. And a new car is unlocked, folks. This is the cool car.
Very steampunk.
Oh yeah.
Is this a capstan? That looks like a capstan.
This room has a lot of really cool puzzle elements in it. I really enjoy it. And this entire room reminds me of Myst. It makes me happy.
Okay, so I'm putting, I think, a telescope in that. Fire rate, fill rate.
Fire rate. Ow, hot. It's got fire.
I rate this fire 8 out of 8.
Wow. Shit's pretty fire.
Those look like steam pipes.
Thank you, Nancy.
Apparently they go outside the car. If these steam pipes go all the way to the end of the train where I saw that steam valve, that makes 0 sense.
You are absolutely correct. Just don't think about it for more than 1 second and you'll be fine.
Also, if they're claiming that this steam is coming from the engine, that's not how goddamn steam engines work. That's how steam engines work on boats.
Mhm.
Actually, fun story about the Titanic.
It sank. The end. Nope.
So,
Sorry.
I forget which ship actually came to her aid. I think it was Lusitania was the one that came to her aid. Or
No.
it might have been Lusitania was the one that just
It was
did fuck off.
Carpathia?
Yes, Carpathia.
Yeah. I can be a nerd too.
Sorry. So there is a wonderful human story with Carpathia coming to the rescue. Because steamships run on steam.
Mm-hmm.
The heating is steam. The cooking is steam. Like, the electricity is run by a steam dynamo.
Mm-hmm.
When Carpathia gets the call, she turns off her heat. She turns off every bit of electricity she can spare. The kitchens start making warm tea and everything. Passengers give up berths and blankets.
Mm-hmm.
And they just go flank speed. Because, like, there are 2 top speeds for a ship. There's hull speed, which is the speed which the hull can reasonably sustain for a long time. And then there is flank speed. When you need to get somewhere fuck off fast, you go flank speed. You go for that too long, your hull is going to shake itself apart. especially in the era of early ocean liners when these were all bolted together. And she did that. Her captain ordered that, and they made it there. If they had been 5-10 minutes later, probably another half of the people who survived would have died.
Yep. Be cool.
If those are candle holders, they are very strange.
Thanks, Nance.
No, it's the spring-loaded clicky thing from House of Da Vinci.
Ah. Click, click, click.
I want to go look at the Macerator. That has very printing press vibes.
Foreshadowing is a literary device where...
Looks like I need to enter 8 letters into this thing. The question is, which 8 letters?
Boffin Rothba. Tnuttenba. Nink Drew.
Okay, I've looped. There's no C on that.
Oh.
So there is definitely a finite number. Ooh. Oh, that's where I just was. I wanted to look at this top bit. I wanted to look at the top bit.
Not allowed.
I know it's from a different puzzle, but... Not it. Good. That was the direction of arrows from the great thing that we saw earlier.
I'm gonna go to UHS real quick to remind myself something about this puzzle. Because if it works the way I think it does, I won't go any further than that.
So my problem with most puzzle games is they're not necessarily about putting together from logical facts. You're trying to figure out what the game designer thinks you should put together from logical facts. Carpathia, vengeance, celestial call. She was the tanker to outsize them all. Roll Northumbria, roll me boys.
Oh, cool. That puzzle at the door is different every time we play the game.
Oh, nice.
That's cool. I knew some of the Nance games had that, but it's...
I just left the
few and
bonus
far.
car without having actually done anything in it. Well, I did one thing in it.
There are things that you can do in there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I turned this. Ooh, tool chest.
Aha.
Bethella doll. I accidentally. Camille calls naughty. Why did I write naughty with a first Y instead of a U?
Naughty.
Tina off the shelf fractured its tiny skull. Tina has a broken skull. Tina has a broken skull. Is this the only drawer I can open? No, I can just only open one at a time.
Looks like to make this thing, whatever it
Rings.
is, I'm going to need a spyglass, a pickaxe, and a
Thirsty
lamp.
node.
Citrine, amethyst, zircon, those are all gemstones, I think.
Hell yeah.
Thirsty nose.
Mm-hmm. He'd be thirsty.
So, I happen to have called the spyglass.
Yep, you did.
And I happen to remember that Buell, sorry, my own goddamn handwriting, has the pickaxe and the lamp.
Wow. Now we're thinking with brain power.
Silver. What do all those colors have to do with silver?
Super the Hedgehog. He's from the future. He's radical, dude. Sonic's blue, Jet's green, Knuckles is red, Amy's kind of purple, Tails is yellow. Nancy is actually the voice actress for Rouge the Bat. It all ties together.
So when you say Rouge the Bat, the only thing I can think of is that one meme about I can't ask a doctor to draw Rouge the Bat wider than she is tall.
Yep. Wait, Orange was in there too. Which Sonic character is Orange? Cream
Eggman.
is what?
Eggman.
No. He's got kind of orange.
Cream's a
moustache.
he?
No, Cream is not a he.
Tails is a he.
Tails is he.
Tails is kind of orange.
Well, I already used him for yellow though.
Cream's yellower.
I guess Cream's yellower. The last time I saw Cream was
The last time I saw Cream, I creamed.
was pixelated on my Nintendo DS. Hey!
Oh yeah, Sonic Rush.
Yeah.
The only Sonic game I've ever played.
That was my first Sonic game I ever played, and the reason why I keep on putting Sonic Frontiers on the Wheel of Games is because I want to play a 3D Sonic game, because I never have, and see how jank it is.
Yeah. Maybe one day I will get this goober to play Oberdin.
Hmm?
So I've tried looking at these. Ooh, are those blueprints? No, those look like organ pipes.
According to that diagram I found, those 6 gemstones are supposed to go in these 6 holders. But I have no idea which one goes where.
Open what's closed. Lead is the key.
Thirsty knows.
Thirsty's one of her dolls. Based on her naming scheme.
This is where Jake's pickaxe goes.
Jake?
Yeah, Jake was the owner of the train.
Oh yeah, Jake Hurley.
Yep.
So, I think, just from that, you guys have a very good impression of how my brain remembers things. Names go... whee!
Yep. But I'm glad that you also are writing down the names, because I had to do that for the last couple Nancy Drew games, because I realized that I just not remember the, I just can't remember the characters' names.
Unless it's a really cool name, like, oh...
Like Tino Balducci.
I forgot his name.
I know. It's fine.
What can I do here? Foreshadowing is a literary device in which I ask for a hint.
Are you formally asking for a hint?
Yes.
Don't overthink the puzzle at the door.
Puzzle. Ooh. I don't think this is going to be important later, but it'd be nice to have it.
I generally dislike this type of puzzle, but...
Yeah, so do I.
Yeah. Nancy Drew games do this sometimes. I'm glad that her interactive got away from doing puzzle, like, guess and check puzzles like this.
50-50.
Yep. Because these types of puzzles used to be really prevalent in the Nancy games.
Thankfully, I have a clever clogs. Oh, I need to...
Lori?
Another car in.
Oh my gosh! I never thought you'd be the one to find me. No offense. Nadine?
That's a better name.
Nancy. Nancy Drew.
Well, as you can see, I wasn't really spirited away by ghosts or anything. That bookshelf in the dining car, you step on this thing in the floor in there, and it slides open. I practiced disappearing for weeks.
Wow.
bookshelf passage on floor switch. What was her name?
Her name is Lori.
Was anyone else in on the
I forget
trick?
her last name.
Just the engineer, and all he did was keep his mouth shut. See, here's the deal. My dad wound up with this train when he bought out Noram Shipping. They'd been storing it in this old warehouse outside St. Louis for
St.
so
Louis
long
mention.
that everybody had just forgotten about it. Anyway, after
Whoever
like
wrote this game had
mass
issues
begging
with
on my
Norfolk
part,
Southern.
Dad had the train restored to working condition and got me an engineer and track permits and all that other stuff until finally, here we are, on our way to find out what happened to Jake Hurley.
Honestly, I hate all modern freight companies in the US just because of the way they run and ruin the rails. But UP is very based for keeping the 4014 alive.
Hell yeah.
I want to see it, but it needs to come through town sometime.
Why do you need a train to find out what happened to him?
Well, see, I was one of the first people in like 100 years to set foot on this train, okay? Everything was just the way it was when Jake disappeared. Except, I also found this.
Have I made the drumming like one of your French girls joke yet?
It's a letter that Jake wrote in 1901 to his
It's
niece
accurate,
back
though.
east. He was
So,
real
yeah, I made
paranoid
it in
about
my
claim
head,
jumpers,
and then we
which is
talked
why he
about
never
other
told
things.
anyone where
I
his
might have
mine
made it
was.
already.
But he was also afraid something would happen to him, and no one would ever know where it was. So he wrote this letter to his only living relative, Ruth Kensington. Here, take it.
You want me to have it? Why?
Because you found me. See, in that letter, Jake tells Ruth that everything she needs to figure out where his mine is on this train. He also warns her that his wife's spirit is on the train too, which kind of creeps me out. But the thing is, to find Jake's lost mine, we need the train.
How do you know this Ruth person didn't find the mine decades ago?
Mostly because I found that letter in the wastebasket. It was like she'd gotten so ticked off, trying to follow her nutty uncle's clues, that she finally said to heck with the whole thing.
The Nutty Professor.
What about the other
And
people
his
you invited on
dastardly
this
clues.
trip?
If you want to show them that letter, go ahead. It's totally up to you.
No.
We're going to Copper Gorge because that's where Jake buried Camille, so I figured his mine might be somewhere around there too. But if you think we need to go somewhere else, you just let me know and I'll have the engineer take us there.
1. Not the engineer's job to determine train route. That's the conductor's job. 2. It's not the conductor's job to take the train places. That's dispatch's job because dispatch throws the switches. Or if they're manual switches, you have your brakeman get off and do it.
Delicious conductor snitch bitches.
Watch Heist on YouTube. His content is hilarious. Or watch the YTPs, in which he's standing next to a huge wee-wee.
Yep. I think that's the only exposure I have to it.
How come you didn't try to
'Cause she
find the
doesn't
mine
think she's smart enough.
yourself?
Maybe I did. Or maybe I just thought letting other people try to find it would be a good excuse to throw a party. I like parties.
So my headset has reverb with it because I'm getting double audio out. So hearing her say, "I like parties," was great.
How well do you know your guests?
Well, I don't know you or those Harvey guys at all.
Hardy. Frank and Joe Hardy.
The Harvey
Whatever.
boys.
I didn't know John Gray before this either, but I love his show, and I figured he'd jump at the chance to investigate an honest-to-goodness haunted train, and now that someone has finally found me, I can finally go meet him for real.
Not if I throw you off. I want to show that note to exactly no one,
Yep.
and I want to throw her off the train so she doesn't actually tell anyone
Do
else.
it.
What about Charlena Purcell?
I just know her from her books, which are so good. In fact, I just started reading her latest one, The Moon Tells No Lies. See, what I'd really like to do is write romance novels. Everybody who knows me says I'd be really good at it. In fact, a while back, I sent Charlena some ideas, you know, just to see what she
no,
thought.
bad idea.
And
She hated them.
Well, sometimes they say they hate it and then steal it. But, so, The problem with everyone I know says I'd be really good at them. Writing a book is hard fucking work. If writing a book was easy, everyone would do it.
Middle school me thought that he could write a book about a dream that he had. I got half a chapter in, said, screw this shit, I'm done.
Getting a story started is actually pretty simple. Writing a book, making sure the plot is coherent, the characters are consistent, everything is interesting, and most importantly, because readers pick up on this really goddamn quickly, not every character is the same, is really goddamn hard work. I respect the hell out of people.
I've kind of stopped
who can
reading
handle
Stephen
them.
King because you realize that his character archetypes are the same across several books. It's always some down on his luck dude from Maine who may or may not happen to be a writer.
Yeah. So Dan Brown has kind of the same problem, except Dan Brown actually bothers to kind of try to hide it by using the same protagonist every time.
Nice. That helps.
How well do you know Tino Balducci?
I met Tino right after he got famous for solving those robberies. Inviting him here for this was a no-brainer. I mean, what an awesome detective. And those piercing eyes of his, you just know his mind's in there going 90 miles an hour.
Well, when we throw him out of the train.
If a steam train is going 90, that's impressive. Not impossible, but impressive.
Oh, it's a pretty short train. I think we can do it.
Bye.
It is
Keep
a
me
passenger train,
posted.
actually. Passenger trains are better at that because they're lighter.
Alright.
Unless you're using Pullman cars, which are intentionally made heavier so they vibrate less.
Yep.
They're metal boxes, and then the walls are filled with concrete.
Yep.
Hi.
Alright, so rate the quality of my hint for getting you to this room. Was that too progressive for you, or was that like just the right amount of push that you
I
needed?
mean, it got me to start clicking shit, which is good. I like that. I can always ask for another step of the hint if I don't get it.
Yeah.
But like, it got me to look at.
I try to give progressive hints, so if I'm too blatant about something, feel free to let me know. That's it.
Ow,
That's it.
frick! I should have muted the mic before I did that. Sorry for blowing out your eardrums, everyone.
For those of you who were sleeping, well, welcome to the stream again. Congrats.
So I can get to Silva. It says silver goes orange, blue, green, red, purple, yellow. Orange, blue, red, green, purple. So I have to find some color code for this that tells me what these are. And then I have to find the R that is yellow. Yep, silver's a 6-letter word and there's 6 in there. So I need to find some color code for that thing. That's in car 6.
Yay.
There's a reason we're friends.
Only one reason, though.
I can use this to
no more
open
than-
that grate I saw in Camille's car.
Okay, so this was Camille's car.
Mia.
Wait. Oh, wait. How do I inspect?
You can only inspect items that have an eyeball attached to them.
Oh, okay. So it is telling me that the pattern on the handle was not important.
Yep. Unlike some other puzzle games, this game is pretty good about telling you when things are inspectable in your inventory.
Yeah. I still want a good puzzle game that gives me red herrings.
Yeah.
Like, legitimately full-on red herrings.
Yep.
Locked, naturally.
Why
Wonder
did
how
she
you
knock
open it.
on it?
Because she's Nancy motherfucking Drew. She wants in. Maybe someone in there can let her in.
He doesn't have the D&D spell knock,
Wonder how you're supposed to get this open.
which does unlock a door.
I didn't actually know that. That's
Yeah.
cool.
If a door is able to open, knock will open
Looks
it.
like a dance floor, maybe?
Time to play some DDR.
Hell yeah. Nancy style DDR. Oh boy, this puzzle. I got a kick out of looking at my notes for this puzzle.
Okay, so there's going to be some dance step.
Mm-hmm.
So I need whoop, 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 whoop. That's only 4. 2, 3, 4. There we go. So we start here. Alright, we'll find the dance moves for this somewhere else. I already looked at that. What was I... This thing. No! Stop it! No! Stop! Word! I guess I can't click on that.
The classic puzzle game problem. Wanting to look at something the game doesn't want you to.
What book is she
Yes?
reading? The Moon Tells No Lies. Yes.
Bye.
You go, girl.
Okay. Okay, so that couch being in front of the door implies to me that there's no way to go past that. Let's see if I can hit that square, because that's supposed to be...
You may be able to.
So the square it said was 4, so that should be +7 minus 3. But it's only going to the second. Am I supposed to just take it to 10 first? And then to 3? No?
So I remember this puzzle being weird, and I didn't fully understand it. By the time I finished the game.
So I can get 15, I can get 12, which is the Liberty Bell over here.
I think I may remember how it works, but I'm not going to give any hints.
She mentioned a thing in the dining car. What is this guy
Well, it's the little lady detective.
It's
What do you need?
I found Lori. She was hiding in the
God damn it.
caboose.
Oh, yeah?
Nancy, you idiot.
It turns out that slug wasn't so worthless
Don't
after
inflate
all.
his ego,
That
Nance.
slug? I mean, I knew that slug was a clue. That's why I gave it to you. I mean, I could have found Lori no sweat. But I thought, hey, why not give somebody else a shot? And you came through. Nice job.
Thank you.
But look, from now on, if you come across anything that may have something to do with Jake hurling his mind, let me know, okay? Just so I can, give you advice, help you sort things out. After all, the opportunity to work side by side with a world-famous police detective doesn't come along every day,
It's been great talking to you.
Anything for a fellow detective.
At least he treats us like an actual detective.
Yeah. For all of his faults, he at least does that.
Pickaxe is missing.
Gasp.
Wonder what Jake used this for.
That is for sieving apart different grades of sand so that it's easier to fan them out. This is a canary cage for detecting if your mine is filling up with toxic gases, usually associated with coal mines.
In
Because
the world of civil engineering, sieves like that are still used for soil proctoring and figuring out soil compositions.
Yep, and grading soil as well, like
Yep.
how much of it is clay, which is a certain particle size, how much is silt, dirt, gravel.
Yep. It was a pain cleaning out
That
the
could
tight
be one of
sieve.
the gems I need. Maybe Tina will let
yeah.
me take a closer look.
It was a pain cleaning out the tight.
Do I have to
sieves.
talk to this fucker and say, please let me look at your thing?
What's going on?
Do you think I could take a closer look at that cougar statue?
What, that cigar clipper? Go ahead.
That is a
Take a
dope ass
look.
cigar clipper.
That's
what
a
he
big
used it
ass
for.
cigar clipper.
Can I get one?
I'll bet I need this stone to build that thing in the diagram I found. But if I remove it now, Tina will know I'm onto something.
So getting the double audio out
Interesting.
makes it really sound
I
like
just
Nance
wanted to
is
get a
just
good look at
internally
it, that's
thinking
all.
What else can I do for you?
Have you had a chance to talk to Charlena Purcell?
Now, why would I want to do a thing like that?
it.
What about John Gray?
The ghost guy? Total quack. Only reason I talked to him would be to arrest him for fraud.
How did you and Lori meet?
We met at a party in New York. Nice girl. Not a lot upstairs, but nice girl.
She seems to have a thing for your eyes.
Yeah, she always told me they were... I mean, she told me once that she thought they were very, brown.
What do you think happened to Jake Hurley?
He probably died trying to work that mine of his all by himself. But I'll let you in on a secret. I'm onto something that could crack this case wide open.
What did you find?
A pickaxe.
Sorry, can't go into detail. Let's just say that thanks to yours truly, what happened to Jake Hurley won't be a mystery much longer.
Hope I didn't take up too much of your time.
Don't mention it.
Nancy's too diffident towards him.
Yep.
Looks like an old-fashioned cigar box. Wonder why it's locked. And what does AG mean?
Silver.
Yep.
I actually forget what it stands for. Argentum.
Argentum.
Yep, because gold is
Aurum and
aurum.
Argentum.
Yep. I too have read Percy Jackson.
Thank you.
Remember the name of
Yep.
the girls' dogs. Am I going to have to find a periodic table so Nancy knows what AG knows, or is me knowing it sufficient?
Coincidentally, you should back out from this box.
Okay, so that's red, orange, yellow, green, blue. I'm going to write that outside the petals so that I can read them later. Blue and purple. Purple!
Taking a backseat on the stream lets me actually see what controls I can have over my stream in my phone.
Oh, hey.
Yep. Convenient periodic table is convenient.
Silver is 47. Which means it probably has an average molecular weight somewhere around 84, 85. Is it past lead? It is not past lead.
What does add stream marker do? Stream marker added. I don't know what that meant.
Okay, so amethyst is the purple. So that's our amethyst. Citrine is, I guess, our yellow. Olivine. I need to look at the list of stones we're looking for. We are looking for citrine.
Oh, that's cool. It's like if you want to make a mark to yourself in the VOD to clip something later, that's what a stream marker does. That's cool.
Amethyst, zircon, peridot. I've heard peridot used to refer to some people's eyes.
Interesting.
Tiger's eye, and tourmaline. I should actually write an L in there if I'm trying to spell it. Alright.
I can raid another channel for my phone. That's also
So,
weird.
zircon is very yellow. Oh, they've formalized rating now. Okay. Citrine is kind of blackish. Black, yellow mottled. Amethyst is our purple. Amethyst is basically just quartz with, yeah. They say that. Tourmaline is pink green. Tiger's eye. Peridot is pure green. Come on. I know zircon's yellow. What the fuck? I didn't see Tiger's eye in there. There it is. Brown.
I'm trying to think which one of these I've actually found in the desert. Because I found a couple of
Amethyst.
these.
Quartz is freaking easy to find everywhere, and amethyst is basically just quartz and
So,
purple.
last time I went out to the desert to go look for rocks, my friends and I were explicitly looking for purple fluorite.
Ah, fluorite.
Mhm.
Marker chemical actually for uranium deposits.
Which is why my friends also had Geiger counters with them.
Camille with Hagar Anderson and Chantilly Hildegard.
Is this like old people's Hummel figurines? Is this like an older version of that? Where they all have just like very specific names?
Okay, those are dolls. So Chantilly is dolls. I mean, yes, actually.
Yeah,
A good quality Victorian doll goes for a lot.
I know, yeah. Oh great, it's a great. I didn't know we were playing BioShock.
Okay, so this has to point up because that's the only way that it's going to connect with that. Of course, that's working under the assumption that every one of these will be wholly connected. It's the only valid orientation for that. That's one of two valid orientations for that. So I do now have a completed path through.
There, all
Yay.
done.
It's almost like I spend my spare time doing weird puzzles like that.
Yep, I do as well.
Yeah, you have a subscription to Puzzles and Games magazine.
I don't anymore.
Oh, that's a tiger's eye.
Sad. I need to re-up my subscription. I've just not. I have so many issues that I haven't been fully finished.
Did you ever play Benario?
No.
That was a really fun puzzle for me. The one with the ones and zeros where there's...
Yes.
Yeah.
They said Binario, and then I realized, wait, no, I know what you're talking about.
Okay, so I'm assuming that means that now there's... Actually, you know, I retract my earlier comment about Steam not necessarily going through the whole train. Because if he built the whole consist, it is theoretically possible that they are permanently coupled together via Jacob's bogies or similar. Actually, I know that's false. They have AAR couplers between them. But it's very possible that he specifically commissioned steam lines between each car. So,
Yeah.
not improbable. You wouldn't want to do that because as steam gets farther, it gets colder and lower pressure, and you start getting condensate in the lines. But you could do that.
That'd be an interesting problem to design for. I'm sure it's been solved, but like trying to make a coupling that would just survive under the load of constant vibration of the trains.
So, we already do that for air.
I know we do. It's
Yeah.
It's an interesting problem.
Yeah, they're called glad hands,
Yep.
actually. I want to hear him say Nancy.
Nancy?
Nancy.
He does have a sexy voice, though.
He does.
So I have seen all of these, but I shouldn't need any of these that I haven't seen yet. I'll just remember that it's in here.
That stock sound effect sounds so familiar. I'm trying to remember where I've heard it before.
I really hope that these aren't important later. I hope that's just set dressing.
What's up?
I found Lori safe and sound in the caboose, so I guess those vibes
Did
you
she
got
crawl
about her
along
being
the
in
outside
serious
of the
trouble
train?
were wrong.
Strange.
Maybe.
My vibes are never wrong. What's even stranger is
You see,
I'm
the
still
logistics
getting
of
them.
how a secret passage
So
works
maybe
in
they're
a
not
train
about
are
Lori.
Weird.
Maybe they're about you.
I can go prove you right and pull the emergency brake.
Look. Donk, Family Guy death pose.
I'm confused. Are you a scientist or a psychic?
I happen to be both. What's commonly referred to as psychic phenomena is all a matter of energy. Just because we don't know where that energy is generated or how to measure it yet, doesn't mean that it doesn't exist.
Trust me, either you or Lori is, or soon will be, in big trouble.
I'm sorry, did this fucker just violate the laws of thermodynamics?
Don't worry about it.
This energy is generated. I mean, okay, to be fair, we do use that terminology when we're talking about generating electricity. But, like, if he's claiming to be a scientist, he would understand that that's a transformation of energy. We are turning, in the case of most electricity, we're turning thermal and kinetic energy. We're turning kinetic energy into electrical energy. The kinetic energy comes from the thermal and pressure energy of steam spinning a turbine. Because if humanity wants to generate electricity, we turn a turbine. We make water hot and turn a turbine.
Could you be more specific?
Unfortunately, no.
Common playbook of psychic types is to be very vague and let the human brain, which is very good at finding patterns, fill in the gaps.
If you look up cold reading tips on YouTube, within 20 minutes, you will be as good as a TV psychic.
Yeah. There is also the point that, like, you don't need to be good at cold reading. Like, cold reading is good for getting historical facts about someone.
Yeah.
Like, you start probing and you see what they respond to. But if you're trying to predict the future about someone, you can just say, like, oh, you're going to be a parent to 3, to take an example from Jaden Animations. And then her audience is all like, oh god, they were right. Look, you have 2 birds and a cat now. And it's like, yes. Because, you know, the human brain is very good at fitting data to patterns it wants to find. It's why we see faces fucking everywhere.
Yeah. That's why I saw a face in that owl earlier.
Take care.
Well, owls do have faces.
Well, not all of them, man.
Because evolutionarily, it's advantageous for your human brain to be able to recognize faces and things. Oh, I haven't played with this yet.
This looks like some sort. Nothing happens. I'll bet I have to wind it up first.
There's the turning key.
Shoot!
Oh god, this is like the haunted carousel minigame.
Darn. Darn.
Calm down, man. The action on this thing is from the 1880s. It's 1800s.
That's Camptown Ladies.
Yep. Oh, the doo-dah day.
I want to quote Blazing Saddles here,
The doo-dah day.
but
I did it.
the Blazing Saddles quote has a hard R.
Wonder what's
Yeah,
in here.
don't do that, please. Do that on your own channel if you want to. Do not do it on mine, please. I will never have a guest again.
How about a good work song? Like the Camptown Ladies.
Don't even think about it.
Nancy.
Okay, how can I get him to go the fuck away?
What's up?
I won't keep you any longer.
Can I
Take
just,
care.
like, drop a set of pots and pans or something?
Man, my microphones are too sensitive, man.
Can I fuck with his microphones? Is there a way to get him to go away and let me play the song right now, or do I have to wait?
You have to wait.
Glad I asked instead of wasting all that time.
The way a lot of Nancy Drew games work is that once certain actions are performed, the characters will leave the phase. There are some other games where where Nancy will have a clock or a watch, and people are on schedules. This is not one of those.
Is that Sitting Bull?
Could be.
So as far as museums go, the Museum of Natural History in the state capital of Bismarck, North Dakota is actually pretty good.
Yes?
I found Lori. She's in
God
the
damn it.
caboose. You were right. She disappeared
God
because
damn
she
it,
wanted to
Nancy.
see which of us would find her first.
And you won. Congratulations.
Did you know that Lori wants to be a romance novelist?
Doesn't everyone?
Do you think she could do it?
She's gonna say
No. Could we please talk about something a little more pleasant?
I'll touch bases with you later.
My publisher thanks you.
Nancy, what's with the Cheshire Cat grin?
You found Lori.
Yep, she's holed up in the caboose. And
No,
as a
God,
reward for
damn,
finding her, she let me have
Nancy,
this.
Nancy,
It's a letter
Nancy,
from Jake
Nancy,
to his niece,
Nancy.
in which he leaves clues telling her how to find his mind. Only the clues are extremely obtuse.
It's locked.
You found Lori, you got
it's-
the letter
it's
with all
locked.
the clues. Guess you don't need us anymore.
Oh, Joe, quit pouting. Want any help?
no.
Are you kidding? You
No.
bet I do.
Now you're talking.
You're too positive.
I would not make a good detective. At least in the Nancy Drew school of doing things.
Yep. Well, Nancy gets in
I
trouble
found
for
a diagram
trusting
for
people
some
way
kind of
too much,
contraption that
so-
Jake designed, but to operate it,
Yeah.
you need his pickaxe and some kind of lamp or lantern, which it looks like he gave to somebody named Buell.
Buell? Joe, show her.
Show her what?
That old picture we
God
found.
damn it, I did actually have to talk to them.
Okay.
You did, yeah.
We found this on the bookshelf. See? Buell's Supplies and Pawn Shop. That's gotta be the same Buell Jake gave his axe and lantern to.
Yeah, 100 years ago.
Oh god,
the
I
guy was a
PTSD
pawnbroker,
flashback
Frank.
from the
The
last
stuff's
time I
probably
played
long
this
gone.
game.
Or maybe
So
it's
we're
still
going to
somewhere in Copper
Gulch.
Gorge.
Are we?
Well,
Yeah.
that's where we're headed, so let's just hope for the
We're
best.
gonna find it in
Right.
the shop. So that's a later thing. That's a when we stop thing.
Balducci wants me to share everything I find out about Jake Hurley with him.
I'll bet he does.
He just doesn't want you to show him up again.
Yeah, he wants you to do all the legwork so at the last minute, bam, he can swoop in and grab all the credit.
I wouldn't tell him a thing, Nance.
Unless it's to get
Are
lost.
these two brothers?
Yeah.
Okay.
No, not twins. One of them's older. By like a year. I think Frank is older. I think.
I really hope one takes after their dad and one takes after their mother. Otherwise, she had an affair.
What? Does red hair give it away?
Their facial structures are very different.
Yeah.
Like he has. I can't move the mouse above this area.
It stands to reason that the only person other than Jake who had to have known the location of Jake's mine was the engineer on Jake's train.
Very true.
Not necessarily. Jake might not have told him the
So I
exact
didn't actually have to
location.
tell them when we
Maybe
got
he
to
just
Copper
had him
Gorge,
drop
I
him
could
off
just
somewhere
look for the
nearby.
place that said
Well,
Buell's,
still, we'd
right?
be way ahead of the game if we knew where that drop-off point was.
But it's a useful hint. Oh,
But
okay.
I don't know if having this event to happen, like, it's a flag for getting to Copper George.
Copper George.
It would be nice to know his name.
The guy died more than 100 years ago. How are we supposed to find out his name?
Maybe Charlena What's-Her-Face could tell us how to go about it.
Good idea, Frank. I'll ask her. See you soon.
Sounds good.
I'm gonna call this one the Boos. Got that Boosie.
Mm-hmm. Debussy.
I don't actually know Claire the tune well enough to hum it. Like the things. And why is he keeping this? Fancy sockeye salmon.
Living fans.
Okay, I want to step on the thing. Alright, so even if you took that door, it would only take you to here. Still have to run out and through the cars.
More questions?
How would I go about finding out the name of Jake's train engineer?
If you're smart, you'd ask me. And because my work is going surprisingly well, during my next break, I'll log onto my archives at home and see what I can turn up.
That'd be great, thank you.
Whoever invented the cellular modem, that's whom you should thank, dear.
So, I would like to note here, Nance has asked exactly the right question. She did not ask Charlena to do the work for her or for the answer. She said, please give me the tools to do this for myself.
Yep.
If
Well,
you're
I'll
talking
let you
to
go.
academics
That
of any
would be
type, that is
nice.
exactly the right question.
Yes.
And a lot of them will then do exactly what Charlena did, which is like, cool question. I'm gonna help.
Yeah. And also just be like, someone's interested.
Yeah. Someone cares about this thing
Mm-hmm.
which I also care about. About which I also care. Sorry. Well, not sorry, but
I don't know, learning Japanese has made me like flip my sentence structure around on multiple occasions at this point, and I'm like, oh god. This is gonna become a thing.
What's up?
I won't keep you any longer.
Pleasure talking to you.
no, it wasn't. There's the turnaround button. Oh, Mr. Tonio.
Hey, it's me, Dino.
Ooh, yes. Sorry, nice.
Aha! Puzzle get.
Okay, so Sobert goes orange. Blue. Green. Red. This is kind of my fault I didn't interrogate all my options on this earlier.
Yay!
Hey, Lamau.
You got a thing. You got more
Wilson
things.
Carbide and Acetylene Works.
That is not terrifying at all. Carbide is tooling that throws up sparks if you use it wrong.
Yep.
Acetylene's a very flammable gas.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, acetylene is so reactive and so nasty to metals that the main way to store it is to dissolve it in acetone, which makes it nicer.
Yep.
As we learned when I spilled acetone on your desk.
Yep.
Don't put acetone in solo cups, folks. It dissolves ABS.
Yep. The more you know.
Carbide and acetylene works.
Dear Jake, I've sent you 2 lamps, which you should receive by the end of the month. When you get them, simply place carbide in the lower chamber, water in the upper chamber, then use the built-in flint lighter to ignite the jet of gas which results. Eh? As you'll see, the carbide lamp is an exceedingly practical device, especially for people in your dark and dangerous line of work. Would that you or I had invented it.
So if it's exceedingly dark and dangerous, that says mine. Mine says either radon or explosive gas to me, in which case you don't want an acetylene lamp. You want
Don't worry about it.
You want a sealed lantern.
In your last letter, you sounded quite despondent, old chum. I suppose this is understandable in view of your failure to strike it rich. Well, he struck it rich. He got his own goddamn train.
Yeah.
But I am living proof of how quickly misfortune can turn into good fortune. Little did I suspect 5 years ago that my attempt to produce aluminum would instead produce calcium carbide, or that calcium carbide, when placed in water, would release acetylene. Yet suddenly, I was the surprised but happy owner of the patent for an inexpensive way of manufacturing extremely flammable gas. Just as I became wealthy, when I sold that patent, I have no doubt that you too will someday be handsomely
Always your friend, Thomas Wilson.
rewarded for your efforts. Continue to keep me apprised. Yes, apprised of your misadventures, dear friend, and never ever give up. May the lamps I sent you soon light your way to the gold you seek. Always your friend, Tommy. Someone's looking at the process of making acetylene ring.
Actually,
Okay,
no,
to
I'm
verify.
looking at when the Bayer process was invented. I know how acetylene is made.
Yeah.
There's a Hyperspace Pirate video on it. History. So this letter is from 1897. The Bayer process for refining aluminum was invented in 1888.
Cool.
Fun story about aluminum, and I know I've told you this story. So, at the top of the Washington Monument is a 6-pound brick of aluminum, meant at the time of installation to represent America's industrial might, because aluminum is a righteous pain to refine. Then, in 1888, we get the Bayer process, which makes it possible to extract the most common metal in Earth's crust economically. And suddenly, that 6-pound brick of aluminum is worth $6.
Yep.
History is
Looks like
fucking
a
funny.
pattern for some kind of dance step.
Wow.
Maybe I'd better keep this.
Oh, I get to keep it. Cool, cool. Hurley's Whirly Burly.
Good dance name.
I've already read this. Yeah, that's my fault. I didn't interrogate all my options with that. That's a snake in the form of an S. Slither. Alright, so that box...
Slither, hither, and thither.
That was in the caboose, was that one. So I need to go past the scale to the steam room.
Whoa! Somebody must have thrown the emergency brake.
The question is, did somebody throw the brake? Or something?
Oh, Joe,
Oh,
now
Joe.
you sound like Laurie.
Hey,
I was trying to
I was
get
the
to
first
the
one
back
on the
room.
scene, and
Now
I
it's just
saw
throwing me to the
no
front
one.
car again.
Yep, congratulations. One step forward, about...
5 steps back.
Yeah.
What did the engineer say?
He said the train could have derailed. He reset the brake, muttered a few choice words, then headed back
What
to the
shit
engine
and
just as you
stuff.
and Lori showed up.
Everybody was there except Charlena. I don't think she left her laptop the whole time.
There's no way Lori could have thrown the brake, unless she had someone else do it.
The question is, why? What did she or anybody else stand to gain by stopping the train?
Answer? Nothing. Which is why I think we should at least consider the possibility that something less human in nature may be at work here.
A
Oh,
dog
Joe.
shit.
I was
I'm going to
gonna say
see
a
if
mouse.
Balducci's
Aw.
done dusting for
This guy's like
fingerprints.
chewing on wires.
Catch you
but that's a
later.
mechanical brake.
Yep.
It literally just dumps the air. Look up the mechanics of train brakes sometime, because it's really cool, and I don't have the mental bandwidth to explain it in detail without drawing shit.
Yep.
Can I kill Nance again?
Go for it.
Well, if Nance died, how did whoever pulled it not also kill themselves?
Because Nancy is an idiot.
Fair. Having played Haunted Carousel, fair.
Yep.
Oh, he's still there. I was hoping he was gone. Let's try this again. How did Lori get to the last car?
Don't think about it too hard.
If she left the slug that unlocks the door behind.
Yes. Which, in which case, your theory about her walking outside of the train, or climbing underneath it, is more correct.
One.
You can use more than one page of the notebook if you want to. I don't need that interview information.
One. Two. Three. Four. 5. 6. 7. 8.
Are you gonna try the Hurley's Whirly Burly after stream today?
No.
What? No, this dance looks too complicated for me.
I don't dance.
What?
I'm lame.
Your notes for this game are much more efficient than mine were.
Oh, this one is Tina.
Yay!
Where'd you go? Oh, hi Tina.
Guess Camille liked to collect dolls.
No way.
Okay, so this one's Tina. Oh, I'm gonna have to figure out an order. This one is Hagar Anderson. This one is Chantilly Hildegard. So I am going to set up the default order. Is Chantilly. Blank, blank, blank. Hagar. 2, 3. Hagar. Tina.
Give me a pen real quick. They're all on the other side. Thank you.
Clune. Yeah. So this one looks... Oh, no, she's not the mean bitch. Is this one the mean bitch? Oh, I can't tell from their faces if they're mean. That's not nice. Oh, this one had some fun.
Yep. She's just stressed out. She pulls her hair out. It's whatever.
D. And then after Hagar, there are 6 dolls that I have to identify. So I know Eliza has the red ribbon, so Eliza is next to Hagar. What you scratching out there?
I found a list of games. I found a list in this notebook titled "Games that I would like to stream." And I'm tossing ones that I've done by this point.
Oh, this guy has a very nice kilt and sporin.
It's amazing what you find going through your old notes. Ah! Never again.
That works after 100 years. Alright, says mama.
Never again.
So that's position 3. Says mama.
Have I streamed Monkey Ball?
I monkey on dem balls.
I think there was like a new Monkey Ball game released this year.
She pintle on my... She gudgeon on my pintle till I hinge.
Wow. She water on my pestle.
Okay, so it is now open. Goody good good.
Aha! That is. I was hoping that you'd find that because that's what you missed when you were looking down.
Alright, that's our tourmaline. Oh, because I have to click down here.
Tourmaline.
Yes?
Do you have any idea who threw the emergency brake?
You're not gonna go
I know
straight for the
exactly
tea?
who did it.
You do?
What?
Well, who
The
else could
tea?
it be?
The other question you
Camille.
could ask?
Oh,
None
Yeah.
of us has any reason to stop the train, but Camille? She doesn't want us to find Jake's mine, so she's going to do
why
whatever
doesn't
she
want you
can to
find
keep its
Jake's mind?
location a
Why
secret.
are you ascribing malice to a ghost?
Well, I couldn't come up with a witty comment for that.
She is dead, you
Oops.
know.
Well, duh. That's why I know it's her. What's more, your friend, that Jim Harley guy?
Not Jim, Joe Hardy.
Yeah, well, he thinks it's Camille, too. He just doesn't have the guts to say so.
We'll talk some more later.
I'll be waiting.
So there's probably another dance move to open up the other part of that. What's that R? I haven't played that R. I've used that R. I've used that R. That R. That R. So there's more information I'm still missing for this puzzle. And the answer might just not be silver.
Indeed. It's Patrick Starr. We found him. He's been calcified.
So I can't leave unless it's closed. That's the same one. I wanted to look at the other ones.
I need to find the gemstone that goes here.
I have gemstones, but I don't quite know yet how to assign them to shapes, or even if there are shapes. So I am done with the two-step.
You know, something that I can appreciate about this game now that I'm watching it as, you know, just a commentator perspective, is the use of Dutch angles when Nancy's walking around and showing like these liminal hallway spaces. Kind of neat.
Has this guy moved yet? No, he's still there.
Glad you dropped in. Lori told me she'd given you a letter from Jake Hurley that says how to find his mine.
I didn't mention it before because it's
I'm
very
not gonna
bizarre.
show it, please.
No. Lori should have given that to me. I mean, I'm the trained professional around here. Let me take a look.
No, Nancy!
I shouldn't have talked to him.
I know.
But I don't
I've
have a
seen
reason to
enough.
save. I should save before I talk to this fucker.
2 words. Useless. Those are just the rantings of a guy who spent way too much of his life swirling mud around in pans under the hot sun. 5-star nut job.
You don't think there's anything helpful in there?
Nada.
What's up?
Did
I
you
was
find any
hoping
fingerprints
Spacebar
on the
skipped this
emergency
dialogue.
brake handle?
None that were any help, thanks to Casey Jones up there. I told the old geezer not to touch anything, but he went and got his big, fat, oily paw prints all over the place. If we didn't need him to drive the train, I'd charge him with obstruction of justice.
Wow.
Did you do anything else besides look for fingerprints?
Of course. As a matter of fact,
I
I
break the
found
train.
this.
Another slug.
Probably fell out of the perp's pocket while he was yanking on the handle.
Looks like some kind of thermometer.
Yeah, like the kind a certain ghost hunter uses on that bogus show of his.
You think John Gray threw the brake? But why would he do that?
Because they're thinking about axing his show, that's why. I checked with this buddy of mine in L.A. Gray's got to come up with something real big real soon, or he's toast.
So
And you
there's a
can't get
show I
much
have heard
bigger
of
than a
called
train with a
Paranormal
spooky
House
past that's
Inspectors.
prone to strange accidents, now can ya?
The worst part of the show is that they have an actual house inspector
Mhm.
on there who's like, the reason your walls are bleeding red is because you painted them white without priming first.
Yep.
Or the reason it's cold is because you put furniture on the vents.
Yes.
And they're always like, bah, you're stupid.
Mm-hmm. It's pretty great.
And the editing.
I love it
agrees.
when ghost shows have a
Have you
skeptic
confronted
on.
John with your
Just to kind of
suspicions?
like counterbalance
All
all
in
the
due time.
craziness.
I always like to get my ducks in a row before I make an arrest.
You're going to arrest him?
Hey, the train could have derailed. We're talking reckless endangerment, attempted assaults, maybe even attempted murder. John Gray wanted publicity. That's exactly what I'm gonna give him.
Hope I didn't take up too much of your time.
I was hoping I
Not
could
the
ask him to
problem.
leave.
Yeah.
At least he dismissed it, but I don't know if he has a good memory and, you know,
Yeah.
memorized it. There's a book here I haven't read. Oh, no. I tried to read it before. Looked like it was on an end table.
Sleeping lizards.
Oh, it's one of those puzzles.
Yeah.
I'm not good at those puzzles.
So, if I had chosen White Wolf of Icicle Creek to play today, you have to do that so many goddamn times. It's around, I think the amount of required times is 3 or 4 throughout the whole game.
Optionals?
What?
On the optional.
Well, if you take how many times I did it in my playthrough to see if it would unlock new dialogue and things, I did it probably like 15 times.
What's up?
Are you by any chance missing a small digital thermometer?
Yeah, as a matter of fact, I am. When I went through the box I'd packed them in, that one over there, I came up one short. I was hoping to set up at least 6 in here so I could check for cold spots. How did you know I was missing one?
Because Tino Balducci found it by the emergency brake handle when he was dusting it for fingerprints. And now he thinks you're the one who pulled it.
That's ridiculous. I didn't have any reason to pull the emergency brake.
Which is what someone who did pull the emergency brake would say. You don't need to have a reason to cause mayhem. A little mayhem never hurt anyone. Can I get an amen?
I use the gabagool
A little bedlam time coming up,
for
I'm
fingerprints.
gonna get some.
Have you been in this room the whole
Obviously
time
not.
you've been
He was
on
in
the
the dining
train?
car.
Of course not. I made a couple of trips to my compartment in the sleeping car to get more equipment. But did I get an overpowering urge to pull the emergency brake while I was there? No.
I mean, I get an overwhelming urge to pull the fire alarm at work, but I don't do it. I can respect that.
So are you making any progress in here?
Oh yeah, not only am I getting some real unusual EMRs, that's electromagnetic readings, but take a look at this.
Yay!
You've got something?
I set up a camera and took some time-lapse photos. Sometimes I was in the room, sometimes I wasn't, but somewhere along the line, I managed to get a shot of Camille.
Where? You don't mean that little blob, do you?
Yep, that's Camille.
Okay.
So
You're
if that's
skeptical.
long
That's
ghost
cool.
story.
Just
That's
remember,
what happens
the
when
key
the
word when it
sun
comes to
shines
ghostly
through a shade
phenomena
and moves
is
across the
energy.
prey.
That blob
But
is the
typically
result of
ghost
Camille's
orbs and
residual
ghost
life
shows
force,
are just
spirit if
dust
you will,
particles floating
reacting
around.
with the chemicals in
That's
the
it.
photographic paper.
Couldn't it just be a flaw in the photographic paper?
Okay, it could be that too, but it's not. Trust me.
Any truth to the rumor that your show's about to be canceled?
Newsflash, my show was canceled.
Wow.
Happened last night. But what nobody knows yet is that it's been picked up by a major TV network. Not only am I still on
Is
the
it
air,
HGTV?
but I'm sitting prettier than ever. Any other
No,
questions?
TLC.
Oh god.
Yep.
I used to watch the Magic School Bus on TLC.
How far they've fallen.
This was in the era of Honey Boo Boo already existed.
It was, yes.
I won't keep you any longer.
Pleasure
Like
talking to
30
you.
Now.
I rewatched. Once again, I know you don't watch South Park, but I watched the South Park episode with Honey Boo Boo in it. Scatty wrestling. Her favorite food is scatty and butter. But I was thinking about like how she's like my age or older now.
Let's Googleify it.
Yep.
Funny Hoo Hoo.
Here comes Honey Boo Boo.
Child beauty pageant contestant
Yeah.
Alana Thompson.
Yeah. Child beauty pageants should be banned. Not.
Born August 28th, 2005.
Oh,
turned
she's
20 this
she's
year.
younger than us. Okay. Wow.
It looks like she's wearing Botox in these photos from forever ago.
Oh, that's too bad.
Well, wearing Botox. Injected botulinum toxin.
Yeah.
Well, she's still hecka fat.
Yeah.
Like, unhealthy levels of fat. Fat can be beautiful, but fat's not healthy.
Preach.
Nancy?
Nancy? How dare you?
Oh, I have the tool for this
That
now.
tool I saw in the
You.
caboose. I bet that's what you used to unscrew these bolts.
I may or may not have been internally screaming this whole time.
Oh, God, it's a lights out puzzle. It looks like it does just cascade in one direction, though. So the links are non-symmetric. So I can just do the chase down strategy for these.
Yep.
There's probably a more optimal solution to this, but this is funnier.
Yep.
More pipes to connect.
Yay!
Are the different colors important?
Yes.
Here we go.
Different colors are important, but it's also extremely easy. Especially when you randomly click it into the correct order.
Well, I clicked it into the one that made sense over here.
That's fair, yeah.
So these three having to be together, it basically reduces the possibility space quite a bit.
Also, I'm pretty sure I did not breeze through that screw turning puzzle. I think I struggled with that one for a bit.
You were probably doing it on hard.
I was doing it on hard.
I'm a junior detective.
That's fair. I forgot puzzles are easier on junior detective. Yeah.
That looks just like the stuff John Gray has his thermometers packed in.
It's me, Tino. I eat
What's going on?
You're the one who pulled that emergency brake, aren't you?
Me? What, are you joking?
Do I go with the supposition, or do I go with the evidence? Because he can change the evidence, but if I go with the supposition, he can more easily refute it and be like, yeah, what makes you say that? Let's go with the evidence.
Care to explain how packing material from the box those thermometers were in wound up on the floor over there?
You're just some teenage nobody. I don't have to listen to this.
Ad hominem,
You're right,
how
you
nice.
don't. Neither do the other passengers. But unless you give me a good reason not to, I think I'll tell them anyway.
Look, maybe I was a little hasty, pointing a finger at the ghost guy like that. Maybe all those lies people have been spreading are starting to get to me. Maybe I thought it would help if I got a little positive press by solving a crime aboard a haunted train. Maybe I apologize.
I swear to God,
And,
if you
maybe you can see
my
fit
mic
not to let
cable.
any of this go beyond this room.
Well, no harm done, I guess.
Great.
It is
Well,
just a
what
USB
else can I do
cable,
for
but
you?
that looks like a relatively expensive USB cable.
Hope I didn't take up too much of your time.
Not
I was
a
hoping to
problem.
use that to blackmail him to move around.
Yeah. I don't remember the conditions that make these people move, so I'm less than helpful on that front.
Does here stand for anything?
What?
Per interactive, does it stand for anything?
I don't know. I'll look that up.
Oh, I thought there was something on the lamp. Oh! I need to get a 6 so that I can take it down to 4 without taking it back to 7. Okay. Yep, so I need to find a 6. So the -3, I can just take that 3 off after I've done that. That's plus 11, which is an 8 and a 3. And then that's -10. Plus 3. Huh. That one will be trickier because I'll have already used the 3 if what I'm thinking is correct. That's a +1, that's +7, and then that's +11.
Fuck off AI overview. I forgot to put the minus AI at the end. There we go. No, you puzzle, I research.
No, I want to show you something because my sister calls me extra for a reason. Where is it? Do not disturb. Okay, do not disturb focus. Driving. Auto reply, yes. So I have an auto reply set up for my do not while driving, do not disturb while driving thing, and it's just enormously AI mad. You can read it out loud if you want to, but
Sounds a bit pretentious, my dude. No.
pretension?
No, never.
What? Why did I come back here? Why did I come back here?
Were you intending on fucking around with dolls? Talking
I
to
know
her?
nothing more about the dolls. Let's see if she has something
Yes?
to say about Tino Balducci. Alright, I do
Bye.
not want the tea.
I'll be
You
waiting.
don't want the tea?
I am not a trans woman. I don't need to take testosterone. Support for all of those who are doing and or need help in making themselves, you know, not suffer from dysphoria. You are valid and we love you.
Yep. Also, as far as I can tell, her interactive is not game or something. The company name came out of Games for Her Interactive, which was a division of American Laser Games.
Pew pew!
Oh, it was a company based in Albuquerque. Huh.
Albuquerque has the coolest commuter train ever just because the livery is good. The time schedule is shit and they need to run more trains per day. But for them to be able to justify running more trains per day, more people need to take it. But more people aren't going to take it unless they come at convenient times. So everyone's just going to drive, and Albuquerque's going to spend more of the bipartisan infrastructure bill on cars.
Okay. So American Laser Games was a arcade cabinet maker, and their cabinets included a Sony LaserMax Laserdisc player to stream the video from an Amiga 500, the highest technology. Eventually used CDs to release its games, but yeah. Very nice.
Better not mess with that puppy.
Yep.
It doesn't let me.
It doesn't let you do it anymore.
Sometimes the dark thoughts win, and you gotta let them win when it's harmless.
Let's see, do I know any other
More
like
questions?
arcade games?
Were you able to find the name of Jake's train engineer?
I came across 3 references to the fact that Jake had an engineer, but I'm afraid none of them included his name. I failed.
I
Sorry.
know Space Pirates. I know one of the games that the arcade company released, Space Pirates.
Would you like to see the letter that Lori gave me as a reward
It's
for
an
finding
FMV
her?
game.
The one in which Jake Hurley supposedly tells his
FMV.
niece how to
Full
find
motion
his
video.
lost mine? No,
Yep.
thank you. I happily leave it to you to try to
So you're
solve the
shooting at
mystery
poorly
of his
green screen people, and it's
disappearance.
amazing.
You can afford to look foolish, dear. I can't.
Aren't you even going to try finding out what happened to Jake Hurley?
No time. The only reason I haven't insisted that Lori release me from all this silliness is there's always the possibility that what happened to him has the makings of a bestseller. Although I highly doubt it.
Also, legitimately, for a lot of writers, sticking yourself on a train with no Wi-Fi, very good way to write.
Yep.
There is one writer who had a draft due, so he booked a flight to Japan and back, just so that he would have no connectivity to the internet
Yep.
and be able to just get his draft out.
I hope he bought first class
I
because
think
man,
that
the
was a
economy
lateral question.
seats are rough.
Yeah.
Why are you so sure that Jake's story wouldn't make a bestseller?
His story is an all too common one. A man wanders off into the desert in search of gold and never returns. Why?
That's
he either doesn't
racist.
have enough food or water, or he encounters hostile natives.
Yep.
But why was his train found out in the middle of nowhere with just the dead
I
engineer
thought
on
the engineer
board?
was dead.
That does make the story a little more interesting. My guess is the engineer got tired of waiting for Jake to return, took off in the train to get help, and died of a heart attack along the way, after which
making
the
a lot of
train rolled to a
suppositions there.
stop in
Yep.
Blue Moon Canyon. Anyone experienced enough to single-handedly run a steam engine would have been quite a bit older than Jake.
No. 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 Watch heist videos. HYCE, by the way. You'll know it's the right channel if it's trains and has a blue cockatiel.
What do you think happened to Camille?
She probably died of something mundane like pneumonia or even measles. Now, if it was
Measles,
wintertime
mumps,
when she
rubella.
died, and they were in the mountains, Jake no doubt kept her body on the train for months before he buried her, which is rather delicious in a morbid sort of way.
In a
This
taste
woman
sort of
eats
way.
long pork.
Yep. Long pork steak.
I should get going.
All right, then.
Long pork steak house.
Mm-hmm. Discos.
Let's see what the Hardly boys have to say.
Nancy, you missed it.
Missed what?
The argument of the century.
Joe, he's exaggerating.
Aw, come on, you heard them. They were ready to tear each other to shreds.
Who?
Charlena and Lori.
All we heard was the tail end of it, and unfortunately, we really couldn't make out what they were saying.
So you don't know what they were arguing about?
No.
But whatever it was, both of them were absolutely out of their minds, livid.
And it would probably be a good idea to find out why.
Let me look into it. I'll talk to you later,
The
okay?
tea set that they
You
have
know
on
where
the
to
table
find
looks
us.
like it's made out of pewter.
Yep. It does.
Engineer, this better be Miss Gerard.
Well, actually,
Forget it.
can't go outside until the train stops.
Not with that attitude, Nancy.
Okay, I'm missing a pipe
Oh,
somewhere.
that doesn't look good.
What happens if I just leave it open? Does it just blow up and kill it?
Find out.
It just blows up and kills it. I've already satisfied the dark urges by trying to bonk Nancy's head into
But
it.
it's fun to try to find all the Nance deaths in the game.
You're too accident prone. I'm taking you off the case.
Yep.
More questions?
What were you and Lori arguing about earlier today?
Lori and I? We weren't arguing. We were simply discussing a topic about which both of us are passionate, that's all.
Were you discussing her wanting to be a romance novelist?
No. And even if we were, that's really none of your business. I know that sounds harsh, but really, Nancy, eavesdropping is so tacky.
Actually, it was Frank and Joe Hardy who overheard you. They said I should talk to you before they gave me all the gory details, but since you obviously don't want to tell me your side of the story, I'll just have to get the scoop from them.
No, you don't have to do that.
Wow.
A storyline that Lori submitted to me found its way into my last book, despite the fact that she never received compensation for it. She's reading the book now, and when she got to that part, she freaked.
Ooh, yeah. You're awful.
This is why you
You
do-
stole
so,
one of her ideas?
legitimately, when
She
you
had
send a
no
script
business sending me
unrequested
unsolicited
to a movie
material.
studio, they send it back
But
to you
technically,
unopened,
Yes.
so that you cannot claim they
Now,
stole one of
legally,
your
she
ideas.
can't prove
Yep.
anything, and I'm certainly not about to admit anything. And it's not as if she needs the money. But that's what we were arguing about. For what it's worth, I'm going to talk to this producer I know to see if he'll cast Lori in his next movie. It'll help ease my conscience, and who knows?
If you have a
she
dirty
could wind
conscience,
up being
then
a
you did the
star.
wrong thing.
Yeah.
I mean, she is blonde.
You know, you say that, but redheads are the hottest.
Well, she's dumb enough to be a movie
I'll touch
star.
bases with you
Yeah.
later.
Yeah.
My publisher thanks you.
So, is canonically Charlena the one who writes the Nancy Drew books?
That'd be pretty funny. But you also can't remember Nancy's name, so.
So I can't go into any of these rooms?
Nope. At least as far as I remember.
Okay, so I have done the sleeping car, right? No, I have not done the sleeping car. I have done Camille's car. yeah, I did Camille's car. So I did this one, right? Yes.
Indeed.
So I need to find a way to get the code for the sleeping car, which requires that arrow thing. I need to put that in a box so it's separate. And then I think that gets me Steam all the way back to the Steam car. So that's my next puzzle to solve, is to find something that gives me clues for that.
Yay.
I'm guessing it's gonna be the Steam car. So I'm just gonna poke around here for a bit. Are you looking up where it is?
No, I'm looking up what the next step is. I actually don't remember what to do at this point in the game. My memory's actually been really good up until this point.
I said I was gonna poke around the Steam car and the Steam car, and then I just left the Steam car.
Yep. Not made it to Copper George yet.
Is Copper George the guy with the missing tooth? Give me some numbers. No, I'm looking for a bar cross stitch. Because they
What's
said...
up, Gripcula? Welcome to the stream. Today's a weird one, but pushing with my boy Saith We.
Who is Saith_we? Who is this enigmatic man of mystery who happens to have an addiction to board games?
And is currently solving a mystery. Man of mystery, on the case.
Those look right. Right up there, those look like the arrows from earlier. Not quite exactly, though, so keep poking around.
Yes?
I hear
we'll
that
get the
Tino
key.
and you used to be an item.
How did you know that?
I'm a good detective, remember?
We went out a couple of times, yeah. As for why we stopped going out, you'd have to ask him.
I'll come back later.
Keep me posted.
She is wearing a fur-lined vest, and we know the train is kept at 77 degrees.
Yeah, she's vibing. She might also be dying, but she's vibing. Death is a vibe.
Also, this is really not very good as a caboose. Just because it's failing at, like, the first job of a caboose, which is to be where the crew lives and sleeps.
Yep.
And second place from which to apply the manual brakes. And the top little tower thing on top of a caboose is there so that someone could be watching the rest of the train to make sure none of the wheels are on fire.
Yep.
I guess hi, Gripcula. I don't know if I actually said hi, but hello. Let's ask him why.
What's going on?
How come you told me you and Lori never went out, and she told me you did?
Don't you ever stop asking questions?
When people start answering them honestly, I do.
I dumped her, okay?
Certified girl
I'm not
boss.
proud of what I did. I'm not happy about what I did, but it's done. It's over. Now let's drop it.
If you didn't want to dump her, why did you?
You are incredibly irritating, you know that? I dumped her because people said going out with her would make me look bad. Said she was a joke, that no one took her seriously. Said if I started hanging with her, no one would take me seriously. So I stopped calling.
Did you ever tell Lori any of this?
No. Now take a powder. I don't feel like talking anymore.
Relationship controller needs.
Still don't feel like talking.
Or is it overly controlling? Looked at this. Looked at that. I've used that up. Well, not maybe not.
The 3rd of November, 1901, from somewhere in Colorado. Dear Ruth, I know that we've never met, but now that your father, my estranged brother, is gone, you are my only living relative. I am writing to you to tell you about my mind before I, too, depart this earth, and its location is lost forever. I cannot tell you outright where it is, lest this epistle fall into the wrong hands, but with the information which follows, and with my train, which shall be yours upon my death, I promise that you'll be able to find it. First, you will need a map. To obtain it, know that my travels have taken me all over this great country, to towns which can be difficult to find, to Calico, Silverado, and Central City, to Dodge City, Virginia City, and Tombstone. To locate the mine on the map, you'll need my projector. When it comes to placing the stones, you'll need to ask someone who holds a warm place in my heart. I have stored his name accordingly, but to retrieve his name, you'll have to give the dolls an order. This will require looking inside Camille's dancing shoes for the name of their maker, and wearing the shoes as you perform her favorite step on the dance floor. As for my beloved Camille, she has 4 words for you, words which, when translated into numbers and used in combination, will help power my projector. But alas, she's taken them with her to her grave. So go to Copper Gorge, Colorado, and pay your respects, and let some of her goodness rub off on you. I promised Camille that this train would always be her home. In return, she promised to never leave, and indeed she never has. People say I'm crazy, but I've seen her and heard her and feel her presence on the train even today, 20 years after her untimely death. So above all else, my dear niece, let nothing happen to my train. It holds wonderful things. Kindest regards, Jake Hurley.
Wow.
This was 1903. There's a photo of Ruth Kensington in 1864. So she was, like, at least 39 at the time of this, but she was an adult in that one, which puts her at least 60, basically.
Yeah.
At the point this letter was written to her. Here's the thing. I remember there was important stuff.
Oh yeah, I forgot. Junior Detective gives you a task list.
That one's done.
Check.
Done.
Finish that. Finish that. I'm done with that. I'm done with that. Check. Finish that.
Keep your eyes peeled for more of those slugs. Should I have been keeping track of where I got them?
No, I don't think that's necessary.
I'm done with that.
Yes, I did.
I'm done with that. Finish that.
So this one's Jake's car, the one we're in right now.
Yep.
Colored blocks in that drawer in the sleeping car.
That's from the first puzzle that you did.
Yes, but I don't remember what I used those colors for.
Aha.
Is this one Camille's car? Yes. Alright, so Camille's car has the door here. Jake's car has the door here. Now I'll be less likely to get lost.
Yay. I don't know, but getting lost in a straight line is pretty fun.
Can I not open it anymore?
Nancy has arbitrarily decided that she doesn't want to deal with it anymore.
So I can't check what those colors were. I'm just not allowed to look.
Mm-hmm.
Fuck. I sure hope they weren't important then.
I can't remember what item that puzzle gave you. It was a piece of paper, I'm pretty sure.
It was the one that told me it was Buell's, I think, was one of the papers. Oh.
I'm done
That's
with
the
that.
one with making the pattern
Yep.
is what she's referring to
Yep.
there. Talk to Tino. Yep.
I'm done with that.
Yep.
Finish that. Finish that.
I can't uncheck.
No.
I'm done with that.
And Nancy will also tell you when she hasn't done hasn't done a task yet.
Yeah, I figured that out, so if I just click this, she should go like, oh no.
Still have to do that.
Still have to do that.
Still have to do that.
Caboose, definitely haven't done that one.
Haven't done that yet.
So I have the Tiger's Eye and the Tourmaline.
Engineer, this better be Miss Gerard.
Well, actually,
Forget it.
a square and a duck. Now, where have I seen those before?
There we go.
So that's gonna be 4-1.
It's a what? Or a dare. It's the ooh.
So to get square duck, I need to subtract 6 somehow without removing the 3, because that takes me back to 7, which sets me back. And then I need to subtract 3, which I can easily do, so I need to find a 6 token, or a 4 and a 2.
Yay. Quick maths, quick maths.
Hey, how's it going?
See you later.
You know where to find us.
No, I don't. Maybe this one. I don't think it'll be it, but hoping.
Good idea, but
That was the Great Inn sleeping car. I want to look at those again, see if there's anything obvious I'm missing about it.
I'm too tired, just like a bicycle.
Edna gave up and cried. I do not remember seeing this anywhere. It smells slightly like allspice. I don't know what does, but something. Where was I going? I just oh, I was going to the caboose because I wanted to look at the dolls, see if I could figure out if it was Edna.
That must be the projector Jake mentioned in his letter to Ruth.
Oh yeah, I was supposed to actually pay attention to what Jake said and use that to figure stuff out. Is there one of these that's crying? Oh, this is the one that says mama, and then she's crying. So that one is our Edna.
Edna
Mode. And guest.
Hmm? No, you're the guest.
So I have Chantilly, Edna.
Mama!
I hate that doll.
Mama!
What's it sound like with the reverb?
Do you want to listen to it with the reverb?
Sure.
Mama!
Awful.
Yeah. It's bad.
So I can't move it around without actually clicking on it. I mean, the fact that she says mother makes me think that's Alice. But I'm not confident enough in that to do it.
I remember that being my issue with this puzzle, is that I wasn't confident on a couple of them, and that ended up screwing me over.
Yeah. Oh, that's notable. Those eyes. Heterochromia.
Beautiful girl with homophobia.
Turf Island. She must be from Britain.
Ah.
Before you say anything, I just want to say thank you.
For what?
Tino came to see me. He said you'd made him realize what a jerk he'd been for dumping me, and then he asked me out. Isn't that great? He said he doesn't care what anybody else thinks. He thinks we make the perfect couple.
Wow.
Yeah, you're
Can't
both
argue with him
dumbasses.
there.
So what do you want?
I'll come back later.
As soon as you figure it out, let me know.
I could maybe play the game just by the monitor.
No, so when I do hidden object games on stream, like the old ones, I typically play using the
OBS.
Yeah, using the OBS because it's in the correct aspect ratio, and it's sometimes hard to tell what object is what unless you're looking at it in the intended aspect ratio.
Oh yeah, this is stretched horizontally.
It is, yeah.
Oh, I was supposed to look inside her shoes for who made them.
Darn, the name of the shoes is so faded I can't tell what it is. Maybe Bess and George can help me figure out who made them.
Yay! Oh, the directory is really small in this game. I'm used to like Nancy Drew gave something like 4 or 5 numbers, sometimes even more.
Hello?
Hi, Bess.
Hey, what's going on?
The name of the company that made Jake's wife's dancing shoes is too faded to read. But to find Jake's mine, I need to know what it is.
Hey, I know what you can do. Take a picture of them with your cell phone, then
You
send
thought
it to
too
us,
far
and we'll check
ahead.
them out for you.
But I thought you guys had to paint Bess's room.
Boring. Besides, we're going to have to take a break
Painting's
soon
not
because we're
too
almost out of
boring.
paint. Probably because Bess
Painting's
has got more on
relaxing.
me than she has on the walls. Anyway,
I
send us a
ship these
picture of the
two.
shoes
What?
via
I
cell phone
ship
as
these
soon
two.
as you can.
Yep.
Actually,
A
I
lot of people
already
do.
sent you a picture of the shoes.
Well then, hey, we're on it.
Ah, you guys are the
Oh my
greatest.
god!
I know. Need anything else?
It called you out. Congratulations. I genuinely did not think the game would recognize you'd already done that.
I
That's
better
awesome.
Okay. Well, George, back to work.
Okay, so do we dial them again and they'll tell me the answer?
I would walk around for a little bit.
And then have them call me?
Yeah. And if they don't, call them back. That's honestly impressive that they thought about that. That's good. Good game design.
I wonder if this has something to do with that list of cities Jake mentioned in his letter to Ruth.
Fuel. Got the Calico, Kitties, Silverado, Central City, Dodge City, Virginia City, and Tombstone.
To Central, to Dodge, to Virginia, Venture Capital, to Tombstone. Okay, let's start with Calico. Calico. There's the AL. And
which one's this?
Roll.
Central City? What?
I was looking for the C for Central.
I can't remember which city we were on. I knew it was on one of the ones that ends the city.
There's a V, but it's not next to an I. Here's the V. Oh, wrong order.
Neverstaba. Barely even
Guess I'm
know, huh?
done. Strange. All that's left is a jumble of letters.
Well, I've already written it down. So, where was the thing that used that?
Can't check that off yet.
It wants me to call Bess, yeah.
I'm done with that. I'm done with that.
Where was that puzzle? If I asked you to give me a hint, what would you say, Bess?
What if I were to give you a hint?
I just need to figure
No,
out
I'm
what
gonna let you butz around for a bit.
puzzle was.
Yeah.
Because I know what I have to do with it, I just don't remember where I have to do
Yep.
it. It's not that one. Actually, I'm pretty sure that the checklist says where to get it.
See, I don't remember seeing this in there when you originally looked through it.
That's solve the puzzle with all the letters that's in the caboose. Yes, I've done that one.
Yep.
Finish that.
Find all the gemstones that were listed. Figure out what left.
Oh, just figure out what they were looking for.
Yeah, I know what they're good for.
Yep.
I just don't know where they're good for. Wait.
Aha! I was screaming internally for a bit, but it's alright.
I've passed that quite a few times.
Yep, you have. It's okay, though.
More questions?
I'll let you get back to your writing.
All right, then.
Neverstaba. Where's Neverstabago? Trains.
Verstabago, Winnebago, I eat a bagel.
Oh, where's the stove still? Oh, wait, sorry, that was the green one. That means that I have now gotten the Peridot.
Yay.
Yep. This was the one with the fish thing in it, that chest. I want to stop holding this, please. Where was it? Again, it's not related to the steam puzzle in the sleeping car. Already done that. Done that.
Teddy Eberhardt.
This is a new one. All we call.
So that's the other male. This is the same place she got her previous. Oh, there's a D in there. That's the same place from whence she got. I've done this one.
It's locked.
It's locked.
I don't have a turning key for that. Thomasina O'Neill is one of the dolls. Presumably one that's supposed to have this on it. Oh, the button on it is turning the lamp off. I assume I'll have to do that at some point. Into Jake's car. It's the puzzle I'm looking for in Jake's car. No, it's not that.
Inspect that styrofoam. Inspect the kitty cat.
I assume I'm gonna need to use a stamp for something at some point. Did this motherfucker really see me crouching down here and just be like, oh, she must be doing something unimportant?
Mm-hmm. Woman be crazy. That's probably what he's thinking.
Was it in the Steam car?
Wonder what's supposed to go here.
Blank piece of paper. The thing that that puzzle is used for is probably not in the caboose, because I found it from the caboose. Why am I so bad at remembering where this thing was?
Do you want a hint?
Sure.
It's in this car.
It is in this car. It was somewhere in here. I was clicking on a lot of things.
Oh, I like this music theme. This one's cool. A little bit of MIDI pan flute action, kind of simulate like a train theme. I can vibe with it. Actually, I might not be MIDI. I'm not fully certain.
There's no click penalty in this game.
What?
There's no click penalty in this game.
Nope. It's not a hidden object game. Gosh, I wish I could have refunded the absolutely rancid hidden object game I played last weekend. But it was past the 2-week deadline.
Yeah.
I could probably email Steam support and tell them about it, but be like, hey, I barely played this, but it's also like a hidden object game I got for $1, so I'm not too worried about it.
Naughty Tina. Her name is Naughty Tina. I was thinking this was a much smaller portion of the paper than it is.
Mm-hmm. How convenient that the paper tore right where everything was written.
Jake said a lamp goes here.
How the frick am I so bad at finding this thing? Here we go.
Yes. Ah!
Forgot that was clickable.
That's alright, it was just another scream it internally moment for me. That's what happens when you're watching people play games that you're already familiar with.
Even when you're watching things that you're not familiar with, but you think you know the solution.
Something, yeah. I'm impressed that mechanism still works that well.
I'm impressed it had any
Jake's
power.
mine must be somewhere on this map, but where?
I need the thing. The lamp. My projector.
Yeah.
Okay, so I've used the Naverstabop stuff. I've used that. Well, I'll keep it around just in case, but I shouldn't need it. Because that would be a pain to redraw. Just that. Tourmaline, Tiger's Eye. Forgot. Let's... Did it maybe drop one of the slugs?
I think we're actually pretty close to the point where we get to Copper George. If you want to, that would be a good stopping point for stream, if you're feeling it. If you want to keep on going, that's alright.
Nah, we should probably
That's right, I
eat food
typically
at some
stop
point.
at about 3 hours, but if you want to power through, that's alright.
Nah. Wait, it's locked now? I can't get back in there? Okay. So I can't get this, amethyst from him until he moves. So that's probably going to be a Copper George thing.
Yeah. Everybody's different, but my stream energy typically starts to just bail at about the 3 hour mark. That's about as long as I can talk to myself.
Here's Ruth Kensington from 1864.
Hey, glad you stopped in. You gotta listen to this.
What have you got?
I put this digital recorder in the corner where Camille showed up in that picture and turned it on so it would just keep recording. Now when you play it back at normal volume, all you hear is background noise. But when you turn the volume way up and run the signal through a filter or two, hear that?
I hear something. It kind of sounds like a woman singing.
Not just any woman.
Camille.
So be careful what you say in here. She's listening.
I'll let you get back to work.
Man,
Pleasure
that
talking
game
to
should
you.
have stayed dead.
I saw something. I did not. I mean, maybe I saw something. You know, you're screaming at me that yes, I saw something that I thought I didn't. Could you go literally this whole game without ever approaching the goat from this side?
Potentially, yeah.
Thanks.
But as soon as you walk in there, it'll show up with the red magnifying glass icon. So.
More questions?
I'll touch bases with you later.
Let me know if you run across anything juicy.
Well, let's see what Bess got for me.
Yep.
Hello?
Me again. Just checking to see whether you were able to find out the name of those dancing shoes yet.
Your wish is our command, but hang on to your hat. The name is a real mouthful. The shoes were made by Chaussette Chateauyan, Chaussatoyantes. That's French for shimmering socks. Apparently, if you were into dancing in the 1870s, that was the company to get your shoes from.
They're French,
Chaussette
they're useless.
Chateauyan.
What?
Got
They're
it.
French.
Thanks,
They're
guys.
useless. I hate
Thanks
them.
for letting us help.
I don't need to get them up on the tee. So
Catch you later.
But Bess
We'll
and
be right
George like
here.
gossip.
I don't.
Aw.
I've saved one relationship, that's enough. Oh, he's just gonna be mad at me. I can't open the cupboard. I can't play with the
Hey, how's it going?
See you soon.
You know where to find us.
You know, being detectives, they've not really done a lot to help us this mystery.
Alright, what did I need the Chaussette Chateauyan for? Oh. Oh, no, 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 no. How many dolls are there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
There's a lot of dolls.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 dolls. 4, 3, 4, 3. Both of those are 11-letter words. No. What? Yeah, 11 letters.
So this is the puzzle that I had the most PTSD from with this game.
I also have to pick which one if I want to spell out. I guess I could spell out both of them using, like, because Chantilly here has verse 2. I need to move my doll notes over to this one. So I have Haggard. Oh, I should look at those and place Teddy Everhart. Do I have enough information to name all the dolls yet?
I
don't-
believe you can solve this puzzle at this point in the game.
Okay, so this one over here is Mr. Teddy Everhart. So that's Teddy is here.
I'm gonna go get some popcorn. By that I mean chips.
Alright.
That's what I have in house. And I'm gonna watch you do this.
So there are 11 dolls. Where the fuck did I get 12? 2, 3, 1, 2. Crying, Eliza, Hagar, Tina, Teddy, Thomasina O'Neill, oh god, do I have to be using their last names?
How are the dolls going?
2 of them aren't wearing shoes. Exactly 2 of them aren't wearing shoes. Which makes me think this one at the end is Alice. But I can't yet prove it.
Yep. Isn't it great?
Okay, whichever one has a missing blue ribbon is Thomasina O'Neill. My first instinct is this girl because she's all burnt up. Hey, she has the Zia symbol down at the bottom here.
Wow. Nice.
How many names do I have? I have placed Hagar. I have placed Chantilly. I have placed Teddy. I have placed Edna. I have placed Eliza. So I have Thomasina O'Neill. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 to place. So I have... Yeah, so I have Thomasina O'Neill to place. I have placed Tina. So I have Alice left. Here's a fake ghost. I do not have enough names, so I need more names before I can solve this.
Yes?
Guess I better get to work.
I think I know
As soon as
one
you figure it
place.
out, let me know.
There is a name, but I'm not 100% certain.
So, lead, I think, should be like, yeah, 82. So PB is the key. But that's related to Buell's. I've solved the owl cherry thing. I could actually get away with just a 2 for that puzzle.
How many names do you have in total right now?
So out of 11 dolls, I have... 8 names.
Gotcha.
Thomasina O'Neill. Awful Ursula is the red one.
Progress.
So I now need 2 more names. I even wrote that down above the thing where I was doing the ones. So
I'll say I thought you had written it down earlier, but I can't remember.
yeah.
We were still thinking about it.
Yeah, so she does Owl Cherry here for the car.
Mm-hmm.
Was 1 2-part word. Oh! Edna is the one what says mama.
Is she?
But all that came out was 1 2-part word. Why I'm not your mother, yawning Alice replied. Yeah, so mama is a 2-part word.
Mm-hmm.
So this one's not Edna. Edna is the one what says Mama.
Oh yes, calming doll music, my favorite.
With reverb. So if I turn around here, yeah, I guess I would see the glowy bit. Thinking of a dining car. Talk to you. I still haven't found the numbers for that crate in the sleeping car. I haven't found anything for this thing.
Can't go outside until the train stops.
Wait. No, not
Wait, Nancy isn't reflected in those. Is she a vampire?
Nancy, from the opening sequence, Nancy should have been in this chair over here.
Don't worry about it. Don't think about it too hard. Nancy was the friends we made along the way.
Yeah, so I still haven't found anything for that. Is requested for the benefit of those who are there. Okay, that's not. Was Awful Tina the one who
No.
Okay.
So let me know if you want a train car hint.
I mean, sure, if you just tell me which train car it's in.
Ghost Hunter.
So, Camille's car. Or, sorry. Yeah, Camille's car, which is the next car down the line. Next car down the line in the other direction.
I'm pretty sure I got turned around just as much when I played.
I should have noticed when I had to go past the steam thing.
What's up?
Thanks for the chat.
Pleasure talking to you.
The Angry Ursula was in the Ghost Hunter thing.
It's a funny coincidence. I forgot that you didn't have that one down.
Wipe out.
I know it's not going to give me anything new, but...
Wipe out!
Oops.
Bernice Adelmeyer is an authoress.
It's locked.
It's locked. I need to figure out who would have that kind of silvery bow on. Is that fire damage? No. That's the Camptown ladies.
Well, what if the dolls were the Camptown ladies?
Please don't.
Is
there anything in the hallway that I could use? Oh, so the only thing of use in here is this fucker's room. Is there anything about these meanings? Wisdom. That's not gonna be a sentence. I really hope she didn't name one of the dolls Ruth Kensington after her. She might have.
I don't believe so. At least that's not what I'm thinking of.
I've already done the Teddy Everhart thing. I know which one is Teddy.
Sickly Sarah caught a germ so new it made one of her pretty green eyes turn blue.
There we go.
Sarah has the H. Crohn.
Sarah got coronavirus.
Okay. So, let's see if I now have enough information to assign things. I need to head to the caboose, which means this is the right way. Because I should now only be missing one name.
I just like to imagine, whatever her name is, just watching Nancy just picking up and placing dolls just ad infinitum. Keeps on going.
So I've done Sickly Sarah. Right. Thomasina O'Neill is going to be... So I don't have the second one. Alice is the tired one.
Aha!
It's not crying, she's tired. So I've gotten Alice. Ursula is this penultimate one here. So I have Thomasina O'Neill left to place. Is the one name I know. With Thomasina, I'm going to have 2 T's. So I have missing hair. And I wouldn't call that a dirndl. I'd probably just call that blonde milkmaid.
Milkmaid? I'd not... We wouldn't make her walk around the town.
Okay. So Chantilly over here gets to live way over here. Alice is probably in the right space.
Mama!
You gotta pick up that doll again, I swear to God. The reverb mama.
Eliza should go... I put her in the wrong spot. C-H-A... Oh, I want Teddy over here. So we have C-H-A. U is going to be Ursula, who's currently in the second to last position. Show. One of the S's is going to be Sarah, who I have here. The red one, the one with the ribbon, is Eliza. Show sets. So then I want to do Naughty Tina. Yep. C-H-A-U. S. S. E. T. Teddy. Oh, it's C-H-A-U. C-H-A-U. S for sickly. There's gonna be an S. And then an E. This one's Eliza. Tina. Teddy. So I have Thomasina O'Neill left place is going to be a T. I have just fucked myself here. Do they reset to their original order if I leave and come back?
I don't remember. The answer is yes.
Yes. Good. Alright, Chantilly's in the right place. I need Hagar. Alice. C-H-A. U is going to be Ursula. Who is penultimate. A-U. Ursula. I need an S, which is going to be Sickly Sarah. I need another S, which is going to be someone. An E, which could be, I guess, either Edna or Eliza. Eliza has the red ribbon? Yes. C-H-A-U-S-S-E T-T.
Took me a while, but I finally figured out what my progressive hint will be whenever you need it.
Mama!
Sorry.
You promised, man.
I forgot that she was the mama doll. Sorry, both of these have to be S names. Both the milkmaid and the missing hare have to be S names, because I only have one S and I need to place two of them. I need to place 3 total. So I have Chantilly here. I have Hagar. Alice. S. Sarah. Oh, sorry, that's a U, so I need that to be Ursula. S can be Sarah. Another S can be anyone that has an S. E, I can use Edna. T, I can use Teddy. Unless the exact order matters, which would be fucky. Then Tina. And then Eliza. And then another S name. Does the exact order of the dolls matter, or does it just have to spell show sense?
There is a unique solution to this puzzle.
Fucky fuck fuck. Alright, so Chantilly's correct. Definitely there. Hagar's definitely there. Ursula's definitely there. Alice is definitely there. So, Edna, Eliza. So I have 2 possible positions for that, 2 possible positions for that, 6 possible. There's 24 possible positions left. So sure, I would love it.
You're not trying to spell show sense.
I can't spell Chateaubriand. So, let's read that note again.
Clicks exit game. I'm done.
Help me give the dolls an order. Shimmering socks.
And I will tell you, you do have all the information to solve this puzzle. You are not missing a piece of information. The concept of this puzzle is here. And to give you confidence, you are approaching this the exact same way I did when I played this game.
Why am I... If I'm not trying to spell that, what the fuck am I trying to
And
spell?
I'm pretty sure I had used the universal hint system on this puzzle.
Is there anything else in here that I can spell with this? Crawford, Kensington. Jake Hurley. No, I can't spell Jake Hurley. Can I spell Camille? No, I can't. I need 11 letters. Both Chaussette and Chatillon. She has 4 words for you. She's taken them to... Okay. Camille has 4 words for you that will... So Camille's 4 words are what give me the clue in the sleeping car. So that's going to be in her grave.
Yep.
Yeah. Wearing the shoes as you perform her favorite step on the dance floor. What did doing her favorite step on the dance floor give me? What happens if I do it again? Does it give me the same thing? That does not help me remember what I got from that.
It helps you out. I don't remember what you got from it either. But I can give you another hint when you feel you need it.
Actually, let's see what... It doesn't tell me what I got from the dance thing. What? What? What?
About what?
I can't investigate this. What did I get from the dance thing? Was it this?
Was it the silver orange paper?
This one? No.
No, was it like the roll of paper that was like silver, that told you like silver orange stuff? Actually, no, it couldn't have been because it's not in the inventory. Oh, it gave you the wrench. It gave you the screwdriver thing.
Okay. But no, because it said... Specifically, the letter says that I should look in her shoes for the maker. Shimmering socks. Which...
Maybe we don't know her favorite dance. I actually don't remember, but...
Harley's Whirly
I don't think
Bird.
there's anything that actually indicates that that's her favorite dance, so it might be...
So I need to find another dance.
I think so.
To get the order for those. So I am then technically missing information.
You are not missing information for the dolls.
But if I need to perform her favorite dance to get the order for the dolls.
No, you don't. Would you like another hint?
Sure.
Okay. Dolls have more than one name.
Oh god, I have to use their last name. I was worried about that. So I know I have Thomasina O'Neill.
Yep.
Oh god, Hagar Anderson. Teddy Eberhart.
Ain't it a bitch? I'm glad I'm not the only one who struggled with this puzzle.
Well, you were out getting your chips. I said, I really hope I don't have to use their last names.
Good.
It's gonna be in the VOD.
Good.
Thomasina O'Neill, Chantilly Hildegard.
I can guarantee I said the same thing when I streamed it too.
Naughty. I need to spell both of them. So this is Sickly Sarah. This is, I am looking at Awful Ursula. So I need Chantilly Hildegard. I need someone who is AU, that's going to be Awful Ursula. CHAU. Double S is going to be Sickly Sarah. ET. Oh, I need that poem again. Because it gives me the names for everyone. Two of them. Time to go back to the sleeping car.
No, that...
Thomasina O'Neill is going to be T.O.
So that was a r/not the truth moment when I said you're not spelling show sense.
Yeah, I'm spelling show sense.
Spelling the whole thing.
Shut you.
Because I remember going down the exact same path you did, where I was trying to like...
Ill-tempered Edna. Yawning Alice. Is that I-T-E? It can't be 3 letters, so it's probably ill-tempered. Is there an I-E anywhere? No, there's not. So it's probably just tempered Edna. So, E-T... Edna the Terrible. Okay. So that's my E-T there, is Edna. So then I now need a T-E, which is Teddy Eberhart. I then need an SC, which I don't have, so that's one of the missing hair and Milkmaid dolls. T-E-S-C. H-A is going to be Hagar Anderson. T-O is going to be Thomasina O'Neill, which is one of the 2 dolls I don't know. Y-A is going to be Yawning Alice. N-T... Naughty Tina, I think? Yeah, Naughty Tina. And then ES is going to be... it's gotta be Eliza. But I forget what Eliza's last name was. But I know where I can figure out what Eliza's last name was. Not that it actually matters anymore, but, you know, completeness. It was not this room. I need to turn this way to get to Jake's car. Sandburger.
Nice. I did not remember her name.
I'm down to only 2 solutions to try. So, I need Chantilly Hildegard in first. Next, I need Awful Ursula, who is the last one. Second to last, penultimate. Penultimate. I now have Yawning Alice, who I need to put third to last. This is one of the 2 I don't know, so I'm gonna assume she's Thomasina O'Neill because the Mystic Bow put her there. I have just grabbed Teddy Everhart, who needs to go 5th. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Which gives me Hagar, who needs to go 2 spots later. I've just grabbed Sickly Sarah, who goes in the 3rd position. Yes. 3rd position is Eliza, who needs to go way at the end. This is one of the other ones I don't know, so I decided to put her in position 6, which is Tina, who is NT. Naughty Tina is penultimate. So I've just done 1 cycle. So this one here with the red is Eliza. Where does Eliza need to end up? Who did I put at the end?
I actually don't. I don't know.
Eliza Sandberger. I am just going to write this down in terms of who needs to go where.
Yep.
So 1 to 1. I need to move 2 to 9.
We're playing 4-dimensional chess over here, trying to solve this puzzle.
I need to
This is the most involved puzzle in the game. In my opinion, one of the harder ones in the game.
3 to 4. I need to move 4 to 11. I need to move 1, 2, 3, 4, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So I need to move 5, which is Hagar Anderson. 1, 2, 3. Hagar Anderson goes in position 7. 6 is Naughty Tina, who needs to end up in position 10. 7 is Sickly Sarah, who needs to end up in position 3. 8 is Teddy Everhart, who needs to end up in position 5. 10 is Awful Ursula. Sorry, I skipped 9 there because I'm big dumb. 9 is my first don't know, so that needs to go to either position 6 or 8. Position 10 is Awful Ursula, who needs to end up in position 2. And then position 11 is a don't know, who needs to go in either position 8 or 6. So, 1 stays at 1. 2 goes to position 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Position 9 goes to either position 6 or 8. We'll choose 6. Position 6 goes to position 10. Position 10 goes to position 2. First closed loop. So we go to position 3. Position 3 goes to position... Sorry.
Jesus Christ.
Position 4.
Mama jump scare.
4
Mama
goes to
Luigi.
position 11. 11 will go to position 8. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 8. Position 8 goes to position 5. Position 5 goes to position 7. Position 7 goes to position 3. I have already moved position 4. I have already moved position 6 to 10. Yes, that's Tina. 7 to 3. 8 to 5. So then now we just try swapping position 6 and 8.
Holy shit, congratulations. That is a hard ass puzzle.
Hey, it's the 1 and the 2. It's what I needed.
Yeah. So the clue for Thomasina O'Neill is that the blue ribbon that you found is meant to be a piece of hair that got ripped out from her head.
Oh.
I also did not realize that. And I think did the exact same solution that you did. For I had 2 unknowns.
Thankfully, it collapses the solution space quite precipitously.
Yeah.
Right, and then now that I have the 2... Oh, and the 1. Ooh. Oh,
Yep.
oh.
Options now.
That
Options,
square and that
baby.
duck look very familiar.
No way.
Give me the pieces. All right, so I need to start with +7. Add a 3. I need to remove a 6, which means I need to put an 8. Sorry, I need to... I am okay to hit... No, I don't want to hit 2 quite yet. It didn't light up. I have just hit 4. Do I need to hit it in 1 step?
I think so.
I don't have enough to hit it in 1 step. Unless I do +1 -6, no? Oh, I need to have exactly 3 on there, so I need to be able to make 4 with exactly 3 coins. So I can do that by doing 3, 2, -1.
There we go.
And then I need to make 1 with exactly 4 coins. So I can do 7 -3 gets me there. And then if I subtract
There!
the 3...
With any luck, I just opened the stove in the
Hell
dining
yeah.
car.
This puzzle is much more simple than the doll one. Doesn't it feel great?
Yeah. Alright, so can I hit 12 in exactly 5? That's 6. So I want to hit 12 in exactly 5. I can get 15 in 3. Doesn't like me doing that. I hope I haven't just unopened the dining car.
I don't remember.
I'm just gonna finish it up. So I needed 4 in 3, which is that, and then I just drop it on there to get that. Alright, so that was Jake's car, so this is Camille's. And then we go from the sleeping car into the dining car. I sure hope someone's put a rock, a gemstone, in the dining car stove. That would be really nice. It's a note.
James Thurston.
James Thurston's our engineer.
Hell yeah.
For what reason did I need James Thurston name?
Hey, how's it going?
I think I know the name of Jake Hurley's engineer. James Thurston.
Great! What else do you know about him?
Well, nothing.
Hell yeah.
Good.
Good.
Yeah, finding out more about him will give us something to do. We'll look into it.
See you in a bit.
Sounds good.
Hell yes. Progreso.
See if this
More
woman...
questions?
No.
I'll
I
touch
can't tell
bases
her
with
the
you
name.
later.
All right, then.
That's some bases.
Alright, what do I have left to do? Let's go through my checklist.
Finish that.
I just walk back to them right now.
I mean, you can try it.
Finish that. Finish that. Finish that. I'm done with that. Finish that.
So I'm going to need, it looks like 10 slugs by the end of it. Alright, let's go talk to them, see if they've already figured it out.
Hey, how's it going?
Were you able to find anything out about Jake's engineer, that James Thurston guy?
Really easy. We had it
Good
right
news
here.
and bad news. The good news is he had a wife in Copper Gorge, so he may have had children.
The bad news is our internet service provider stopped providing before we could use our cell phones to find out anything else.
That's okay. We can do more checking when we get to Copper Gorge.
Right.
Speaking of,
Yay!
alright, we're
Fields.
probably
Fields.
yeah.
Elk. George.
Alright.
That is the Copper George.
Yeah.
Everybody knows Colorado's in black and white, and Mexico's in sepia.
Alright. And with that, we need to actually eat food at some point tonight.
Mm-hmm. I feel like that's how I end like every other one of my streams is I need to eat. I'm sorry guys. Bye. Yeah. Hope you guys enjoyed the non-standard stream today. I enjoyed it. Pretty fun.
Despite the existential screaming silently.
See, that's part of it. I enjoy watching people play things that I've played before. How did you feel about your first time
shit.
streaming? No, you're good.
Okay.
It's not showing any info. Yeah.
I
You're good.
probably shouldn't have hit that anyway, but
Yeah, you're good. Yeah. How do you feel?
I feel hungry.
That's fair. All right. Well,
But no,
we are
that was-
hungry. I hope you guys enjoy. Everybody
that
go
was-
follow Stay With We, and I'll attempt to remember all of the channels that he mentioned today and link all those in the description, plus him.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
So-
I'll catch you guys later.
I am planning to do board games on my channel if I get around to it. I am a big fan of light Euro games like Concordia. I play Clank. I know a little bit of Terraforming Mars, but Railways of the World holds a dear place in my heart.
And whenever he starts streaming, I will plug him more on this channel.
Yeah,
So,
I
yeah.
just need to, get off my lazy ass and actually do shit. I'm trying to figure out if I want to do like in-person games, set up a camera above a table and get to filming that. Thing is, I'd have to be doing mostly solos right now, or if people would be okay with me doing digitals.
Yeah. But either way, if you're tired of watching like standard video game content, this is something different.
Yeah. Maybe
Yeah.
we'll see. Thanks to everyone who did stop by. I don't know how many it is because our viewer count has been busted and said one viewer the whole time.
We did have some people stop in.
Yeah.
But yeah.
I wasn't watching it.
Mhm.
So we're about to hit almost exactly 4 hours on recording. Can I find 24 more seconds of bullshit to spout?
Sure.
I don't have 20 more, I don't have 20 more seconds of bullshit in me except to talk about how much more bullshit I have.
Are you
to
sure
do.
about that? We went to a ski hill today.
Oh yeah.
He went skiing, I went hiking. It was a good time.
Yeah.
It was a nice winter hike with me and the wind.
Yeah, so it turns out Connecticut has pretty good skiing.
I think the viewers know I live in New Mexico.
You mean you don't go to Yale in person?
God, I wish.
All right, and with that, we're gonna kill it here. Thanks so much for stopping by.
Yep. Catch you later.